Wait, why is it hovering over new game? Yeah, we're back. Whew. Yo, that's right. I was like trying to remember exactly what we... Oh my god, that is still quite loud in my ear. I was trying to remember exactly where we ended up last time. And I remembered. We finished Roxas's stuff. I'm gonna turn my stuff down on my end just a tad. Hopefully the game's volume is fine. Let's do that. Yeah, we just finished all of Roxas's stuff, so now we're on Sora's adventures. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, AP, we'll be paying a lot of attention to that. I have guard. It's the best.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can actually go use the shops at Twilight Town yet. Like, will they actually let me explore the whole town?
Hey, you. Where'd
Oh,
you
I guess
come
they
from?
do. I don't remember this
You here to
cutscene.
pick a fight with us or
Yes! I'm gonna kick your ass,
Fight?
Cypher.
We're not here to fight.
Palooka?
something? Okay, smart Alex. Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Hey, Sid.
Man, what a jerk.
What a jerk. Sora's ready to fucking square down. Where's Roxas? He's dead.
If you're gonna fight, why not make it a proper struggle?
What?
You see, Cypher, I'm a really big
We already
fan.
killed Roxas.
What do you want?
In other words, I want to see more of your super cool moves.
What is this cutscene?
You handled the tournament with
No, really, I don't think I've ever seen this
and
cutscene.
absolutely dominated the title match. But I just can't get enough.
Oh, so he won in the
You
timeline
see,
where Roxas
the
wasn't
matches
here.
are far too short.
Now we see Roxas in 3. We will
What's
see him
your
in
name?
3.
Sora.
Zora.
I
if
do
you wanna
own
fight
3
a
on the
match,
PC,
you
so...
just say the word.
So can I just do a struggle fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that doesn't have a... That's not part of the port. Sadly. That game is, lost in the DS. I own a physical copy of that game somewhere. But, it's not part of the collection for some reason. Yeah, what they chose to update and what they chose not to is so random. Oh, are the puzzle pieces not here yet? What is a DS game? The one where you play as Roxas. That's the DS game. The Nintendo DS. 365 over 2 days or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, this is the one where you play as Roxas, Sid. So it didn't update for some reason, which sucks. I like that game. It's only on the DS. I liked the grid. The grid was fun. Ah, crap, tents. It's probably my favorite non-traditional level up system we ever had. It's so weird. There it is, the first AP boost. You're perplexed that it was on the DS? Why? That's... It was... I mean, the fucking Chain of Memories was on GBA for some reason. They loved doing that, and they still kind of do, where... Where are all my puzzle pieces? I get dodge roll, right? That's something in this game. Yeah, most of them are on PS2 early on. Then it's DS, PSP, and 3DS, and the DS. Most handheld consoles got their own Kingdom Hearts game. Why, I don't know. I'm not gonna need tents, ever. No, not the synthesizing workshop. Wait, I have 2 materials. They did have lore. Don't worry, I know all the lore, and we probably will watch the cutscene movie things they made. At some point. Because there are, like, cutscene versions of, I think, Recoded and 378 over 2 days or whatever. I already had an ability ring. I didn't need a second one. Whatever. Worst case scenario, now people have extra stuff. It's actually 380 or something. I don't know. It's like, it's the number of days Roxas was in the organization. I don't know what the over 2 is supposed to mean. It's Kingdom Hearts. There probably isn't a greater meaning. Wait, I can already buy their better weapons? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should have bought those instead. Whatever, I can get more money. I did not know you could just buy Donald and Goofy's better equipment right away. But we'll be back. Goes over a bit more than 2. I mean, Sora was asleep for like, well, I guess a little over a year. Yeah, that adds up. What are these guys? I've never seen them before. Nobody drops aren't going to be the worst thing ever as the game goes on. Alright, Sin, calm down. Strength. They're nobodies. They don't even have hearts. They're just bodies. Also, hey, Glyph. Oh, so my last Kingdom Hearts stream, we beat the game a little too fast, so I did all of Roxas too. That happened last stream. Because all I did last stream was I beat Reaper and I beat that other bonus boss, and then I did Ansem. And I still wanted to stream, so I did all of Roxas in like one go. Did so many Roxas jokes. We'll be seeing Roxas again. He's probably the only like endgame boss I will probably struggle on. Please drop items. Like, synthesizing items, please. I got it! It's so funny that, like, you fight all these nobodies, and then you fight Weaker Heartless next. Like, the next section. No, I'm not restarting the game. We did that. It's all on YouTube. Donald for Smash Bros. No. Hey, Mickey. The Roxas section isn't even that good.
Your Majesty.
It's shorter than people remember, but like, there isn't that much to do.
Here.
Oh yeah, the money they stole from Data Roxas. But I don't have indisputable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Was that really him?
That's like one of his first lines.
Yep, I know it was.
The fuck did I join in on? Swirl, this is Kingdom Hearts.
The king was locked in the realm.
Also,
of
the only
darkness,
interesting thing
right?
you missed is that the very first cutscene of the port
we
is
just saw him.
desynced to fuck.
And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
Wait, there's 5 Soras? Not right now, there's only
I'm gonna go
one.
look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to
The other
islands
Soras
together.
are inside of his
How are
heart.
they waiting for us? What are you two gonna
Because
do?
Roxas and Xion are totally normal characters, separate from Sora.
Have to ask.
I hate this franchise.
What's so funny?
Your face.
Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse is the king. He's the king of
What do you
Disneyland.
say, guys? Let's stick together for one more
Or
journey.
whatever their world is called.
To where again?
We have to board the train.
The train!
Come on.
Donald, why do you have 2 zippers on your hat? That got me an Ansem report, really?
Wait up!
What is the Disneyland world called?
Hey,
We'll be going
Sora?
there.
What?
Nothing, but
I don't know, it's an anime game. Wait till we get to the 13 characters that are just coats. Oh, the game tracked that I opened that chest. Interesting. Hope you guys like these 3 characters. They'll come back. They're in 3 for some fucking reason. They're in the DS game too, now that I think about it. No, Shion's dead at this point. Oh, sorry, retconned out of existence at this point. Because Shion never existed. What time period is this? Well, you see, Swirl, every single world in the Kingdom Hearts universe runs on its own time line, or time frame, or something. Yeah, Disney time.
I'm sad.
Why are you sad? We'll be back here in like 50 hours.
Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
Swirl, the more you question this game, the less concrete answers I'll be able to give you. We haven't even gotten into this dumb shit yet. Also, how is Yensid's tower connected to Twilight Town? I've never understood that. Like, is it part of the same world, or... Oh, hi,
Guess
new
that's
cutscene.
that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to.
Yensid, not Sin.
We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not.
Hi,
have
Nominee.
homes, but there is someplace I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Roxas?
Same here.
Or Sora?
So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Hi, Riku.
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
Shot in the dark.
You
Okay,
sure about
go.
this?
I owe you both.
For what?
For getting Sora his
Castle
memories.
Oblivion. You helped us.
Riku, why do you remember what happened at Castle Oblivion?
You don't have to tell me
You're not
twice.
supposed to remember. That's literally how the castle works. I think one of the most important and badly written characters for no reason. Kinda? Weirdly enough, when talking about the female characters, that doesn't narrow that down. Wait till we get to Aqua. Poor Aqua. Nominee is very important, but like, in the sense that like... she should be more important than she is. I'm gonna just say that. And Kairi is a whole different argument. And then I'm kind of running out of female characters after that. Because Organization 13 only has one, and she's dead at this point. Sin, why are they doing that? Let's start there.
There goes our ride.
Actually, Organization 13 is missing like 5 of its members. Kinda. There are playable versions in here. Got games on your phone. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that people are just randomly coming up to you and be like, "Hey, you want to play mobile games?" Wait, do you play other mobile games? Maybe that's what it is. Your name might be in some kind of directory that somebody got.
What's going on?
Hi, Pete.
I sent
Where the
some
fuck were you in
officers
1?
inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is
Interesting.
he's a real powerful sorcerer.
I don't know,
will make
man.
him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as I say.
How do you turn one into a Heartless?
That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side,
Interesting.
my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a
Yes, I do remember that swirl.
I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of Heartless, special for her.
Where were you in 1?
Why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway?
If you're like
One
Maleficent's
crab,
right-hand
I'm
person, which you are from this game out.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
That's right.
Oh, says who?
I actually like Pete a lot.
It's you!
He's a good addition.
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
Nimrods?
What are you doing here?
You know him?
Yeah.
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension.
Fun
a long
fact,
time
no,
ago.
that's actually wrong.
Wonder how
Birth
it
by
escaped.
Sleep reveals it was Minnie. Why is
wanna
his
know
face a
how,
higher
eh?
resolution texture than his
Well,
clothes?
Maleficent busted me
So
out,
that they can
that's
animate
all.
his mouth,
And now
basically.
your world, no, all the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly.
If I had to guess, that's why.
Maleficent's gonna help me conquer them.
Maleficent. Huh.
Oh, right. This part. Where Sora brags about killing somebody.
Why, Maleficent's power is so great that...
She's toast.
Huh?
We killed her.
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it.
Well, we might have had something to do with it.
Yeah, Sora killed Maleficent, technically.
Heartless Squad, round up!
That happened last game. I mean, Riku also helped, but Sora's the one that dealt the finishing blow. Yeah, now we got like easy enemies. You know what? At this point, yeah, Donald's AI is actually slightly better in this game.
You just wait.
For
Nobody,
combat.
and I do mean nobody, messes with the mighty Pete.
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a Heartless by
If I were to
now.
play this on emulator, I'd have to...
Master Jensen lives here?
Oh god, because this is the final mix version. The port adds a bunch of
Yen
stuff.
Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow,
Like, this isn't
sounds
just the
powerful.
original Kingdom Hearts 2. This is Kingdom Hearts 2 plus the stuff they've added to it over the years. Same with Kingdom Hearts 1. And I believe stuff was added just for the port, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe. Graphical glitches are probably what you're gonna see the most of in this. Though I think 2's a bit better than 1 was. Oh, right, my abilities. I'll take what I have. But only for Goofy. That's the power of Goofy. Tents are useless because I can't use them in combat. I've never tried that. Oh, now I'm getting money. Good, I'm gonna need money. Even though I can sell tents and cottages and stuff, because, like, they can only be used outside of combat, which in this game is kind of useless. What are you talking about? I'm just imagining playing Minecraft with the fucking 3D glasses. I think I still own a DVD unopened that has 3D glasses in it. Like, it came with them. So, but at this point, Sora's killed, like... 3 people? If we count nobodies as people. He's killed 2 organization members and Maleficent. I don't know if I should... I can't really count Heartless as living beings, because the Keyblade just frees the heart. Doesn't really kill them. I'm doing research. Alright, I have to remember those. My god, Donald, you can stop spamming that. Magic! What a freak. Good. Who wants to play Minecraft with 3D glasses on? Also, they didn't have to give me more magic. They gotta give me more strength.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
Oh
So
god, that
the
looks
world's our peace
atrocious.
after all?
Why would they do that? I do like this thing where Sora's like, wait, but we didn't save the world, they're still heartless. Cause I guess he just assumed beating Ansem would stop people from, like, being mean. I don't care if magic's the meta. I don't want to use magic. That's how evil. Yeah, but like, why does Sora think that? Like, did somebody tell Sora this? In fact, the fact that darkness can never be, like, completely removed is part of Xehanort's actual motivation. You know, the one he got in 3, and not the one he had in Birth by Sleep. Minecraft had a bunch of fun filters before 1.7. Did it? You don't get Kingdom Hearts lore anymore? Don't worry, Sin. Nobody does. Don't worry, I'll have to explain the mobile game at some point. Maybe.
So, you are Sora.
Yes, and your name spelled backwards is Disney.
Have you seen the king yet?
It's the only joke I got for you, Sid.
Master.
Oh,
We
God!
didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late.
Doing what?
Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three
I'll have to look at those.
falls
Oh
upon
god, this cutscene's
my
gonna go.
shoulder.
Didn't the mobile game implode? Yeah, then a new one came out, and then...
Journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
I don't think I've seen some of these swirl,
You
actually.
mean we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However,
I've actually seen some of those,
everything
weirdly
in your
enough.
journey, Sora, is connected.
Everything's
Whether you will
connected,
find your
Sora.
way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friends.
You have to beat Xemnas because I said so,
whether or
Sora.
not the islands will still be there.
Fun fact, Xehanort is from Destiny Islands, the same place as Sora, and that, like, never comes up.
Is you, Sora.
Interesting.
I'm the key?
I think I've seen them in, like, videos and stuff. The Keyblade.
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade.
One of many.
You are the key that will open the door to light.
Which doesn't happen in this game, or the next game. Okay. Don't worry, Sora, you eventually get the power to literally bring back the dead, kind of. I don't know how to explain the power of waking, because I still don't really get it, besides just resurrection.
Study it carefully.
No.
Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
It's like...
Okay.
Okay. Completely useless, because we never come back here again. The future story. What is my favorite
But wait a
baked
second.
good?
How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past
I like
endeavors
muffins.
did prevent an immense effusion
I
of
very much enjoy,
Heartless
like,
from the great
muffins.
darkness.
Muffins and cornbread.
Make no
Those are
mistake
baked.
about that. However, The Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness...
One thing I miss about one of my old jobs is they made cornbread from scratch, and I used to steal a bunch of it.
The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart,
Man, now it's some
it will
muffins.
be difficult to
I
eliminate.
don't have.
Gorge, that must mean
Banana cake,
if
huh?
everybody's heart was full of light, then
My
darkness
dad made
would
like
go
this
away.
lemon bread once that was really good. It was like a loaf. Yeah, it's like
It
lemon
is time
flavored
to
bread.
speak
It's the
of
best
the
way I can describe it.
enemies that you will encounter.
I don't like. I don't know if I'd like banana cake. I like banana bread though, so maybe I would actually.
If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart,
What if they
they
don't?
too will become a heartless.
Yes.
But you know this.
Sure. Here's where
The
things get
Heartless are
confusing.
always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down.
Well, yeah, of course.
Now then,
This. We don't know what they're called.
at times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own.
So those are what nobodies are. They're basically the body left behind.
An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away.
Cool
A
concept.
spirit that goes
And
on,
actually makes
even
sense.
as its body fades from existence. For you see,
Oh, I used to get ads for webtoons all the time. I don't know how I made that stop.
May seem to have feelings, but
Since
this
I've
is
never
a
used the
ruse.
webtoons.
They only
I've never been
pretend
there.
to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Nobodies. They
Nobody.
don't exist.
I mean, they do.
Now then, the being you see before you is known as a dusk.
I don't know how people can read,
They
like,
are the
comics
most
on their
common
phone.
form of nobody.
Like, I even read,
There
if
are
I'm doing
others,
any kind of, like, reading
some
for manga
larger,
or anything,
Some with frightening and unique.
I have to have either the book in front of me or I read on my laptop.
On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks.
Lies!
Will all attempt to do you harm.
Fucking lies!
Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness.
Wow.
But
No, Sin. No. You would think by this
the
logic there would be a
beings you
bunch
see
of, like,
before you now
nobodies running around that aren't evil, but they're not.
These powerful nobodies have
The
formed
good
a
thing
group
Xemnas
called
rounded them all up.
Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization
Whatever race the
13.
person was beforehand. Nobody's is like a species. Also, you definitely know who they are.
Heartless act on instinct.
They are not
Nobodies
reptiles!
function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal.
A goal that in later
What that
games
goal
stops
is,
making any sense, but we'll
do
get
not
there.
know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found
Interesting,
the
Swirl.
Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling.
That's some
from
pretty
world to
bad
world,
vision you
fighting
got
the
there.
heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the nobodies. And
Or I guess really bad
Organization
migraine.
13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
What is Mickey actually doing? Like, I don't think that's ever really explained.
Till we look.
Yeah.
That's still a
the
long
king
time,
must
though.
know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the realm of darkness when
He's
we
not
closed the
fish.
door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you
So
go,
you remember
will
that
need
much
more
at least.
suitable
What do you
traveling.
know about Capsule? Castle
Those look
Obsidian?
A bit too small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good
This is the
fairies.
only game where I think
Last,
him getting
they'll
new
create
clothes
for you
actually makes sense,
appropriate
because he went through a growth spurt.
Gorge, Sora.
Took some
you
caffeine.
Sure are growing fast.
Well, hopefully,
I
like I said, I hope
guess.
you're feeling good, at least not completely like shit. Mickey is marketable. If Mickey was marketable, then I could buy... Wait, I don't even know if he has merch with the Kingdom Hearts coat. Less belts, more zippers. No! Yay, forms! Drive forms. I'm gonna have to use drive forms.
Me, you guys, Riku, and the king. I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning.
We'll win.
With the 5 of us, I mean, 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
You only counted 5. I think. I'm gonna need, like, every ingredient, because we probably will try to get Ultima Weapon in this.
Yeah. Huh. Ha.
Is that all it takes? There we go.
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald...
We're not talking about the X on the clothes.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes,
It's
you've come
just
to
that
the right
easy.
place.
I'll do the designing.
Oh yeah, that's how Aria of Sorrow is, God, you're right.
No, that will never do. Oh,
God, that still kind of looks like shit with the different colors.
But don't you like this better?
Hold on.
Zora's like, the fuck?
Blue.
So they are what, from Cinderella? Is that where they're from? I don't remember.
Ah.
3 of
would you just
RGB.
decide?
Oh, well.
Sleeping Beauty? They're from some Disney movie.
Together now, dears.
Okay, second guess.
And no more squabbling.
Now somehow the 3 of them combined makes... probably Sora's best outfit.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, yes. He does look very dead.
I like the black and red.
Now, those aren't ordinary garments.
They have very special powers.
Which would also explain why drive forms never come back.
And watch what happens.
We get drive forms.
Whoa.
Don't worry, there is a canonical reason why Sora can wield 2 Keyblades at once.
Keyblades.
It's because he has a heart of somebody else
It's
inside of
going
him.
to be twice as difficult as your last.
Lies! The games only get easier.
Your garments also have other powers. But you'll have to discover what they are as you continue on your journey.
No, it's not because of that, Sin. It's because he has
I'll do my
Ventus.
best.
Ventus is
Thanks a
still
lot.
healing inside of him.
Oh, and there's something
What do you mean
else
never
for
said?
you.
That's
Something
true.
to get
As of right now, the heart of Ventus, whose body is currently hiding in Castle Oblivion, is resting inside of Sora's heart so he can heal. That is exactly what I meant by that. Kairi is no longer... Kairi's heart is back inside Kairi. Is the heart a metaphor or a spiritual thing? The heart is like your soul in Kingdom Hearts lore. Naminé is her own person. And never was inside... Oh, Xion, right. Don't worry about Xion. Oh yeah, my new actual favorite thing they add. Treasures. They actually show you what it all is. It's nice.
Yeah.
Your heart is basically your, like, soul, but we'll get into that. She's still a character. I mean, if you want to count Xion as a character, you can. As of right now, she's been retconned out. Oh, God, it's the puzzles. It's a puzzle piece. I forgot what they do. Gifted at Final Fantasy, the VODs. I don't know if your VODs would get muted. Which Final Fantasy game was it? My Kingdom Hearts ones do. That's why they're unpublished. Because Disney can do that. You obtained a puzzle piece. They duped something. The one with Sephiroth. Okay, so is it original Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah, so... I don't know what the puzzle pieces do. Nah, you should be fine. Pretty one or old one? Honestly, it's only Kingdom Hearts that I'm having this issue with muting. My fucking New Vegas streams didn't even get muted for that music. You're not wrong, but one of them's a completed game and the other one is a money-making scam.
So you guys ready to go?
Now, just a
How much of 7 have they actually remade? Like, barely any of it? Nobody cared about Fallout New Vegas. Bad news, Sin. Once I get a randomizer working, that's another stream. That's another, like, 10 streams.
Pathways between them have disappeared.
New Vegas never dies on these
Do not
streams.
fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel.
Good thing they explain it in this game because they don't explain how it works in any other game.
By unlocking special
People like fucking New Vegas. People are always streaming.
How these gates are
Hollow Knight
opened,
randomizers are super fun.
afraid
Swirl,
I
I would have to get back all of my Hollow Knight
However,
muscle
the
memory if I were to do a
Keyblade will
randomizer.
serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy
They also
ship.
work in co-op.
Though the worlds may seem far apart, and
You
out
want to
of
see an
reach,
FE10
they nonetheless
randomizer.
remain
Sin,
connected
I gotta
by
do...
invisible ties.
I still gotta finish what we're
As do
currently
our
doing.
hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
Yeah.
That is
I
correct.
think you mentioned... I swear, I think you mentioned co-op
Got it.
Hollow Knight. I'd like to see how that works.
But be warned.
Can I use
As
like a
you
human meat shield in that?
proceed, the heartless and the
We're playing
nobodies
Tier
will
Ring
be
Saga
using their
on
own
that
paths.
day. On
Portals
Saturday,
of
actually.
darkness to travel from world to world.
It's been fun
They may
so
be
far.
attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Sure, what are you on about, man?
That's not fair.
It is. Totally fair.
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you.
The hell is
Go
that?
forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone
You hate
is
Tier Ring
waiting.
Saga? Well, I'm liking it so far.
Okay, let's get going.
Master Luncheon.
We sure do appreciate the help.
Don't play it with keyboard, Swirl. Don't play it with with keyboard. You should play it with the RE4 chainsaw controller.
My goodness, what's that?
Oh yeah, Maleficent's not dead, and no, I'm not going to explain how that happened. Because the actual explanation is really stupid. And yes, there is an actual explanation.
Yes, dear.
It involves time travel and data.
Malefa! No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh dear.
So it has nothing to do with witchery.
Witch.
It has everything to do with time
The memories
travel.
are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Even though this scene seems to imply something different, but that's not the explanation we get in the mobile game. And by we, I mean I looked it up.
Whatever shall we do? Perhaps we should tell Master Yen Sid.
He already
Yes, that's
pieced.
what we must do. Hurry.
That is very expensive for a multivitamin. That's why I have an ad blocker. Which I haven't had any issues with YouTube with that ad blocker. I was like every week having problems, but...
Howdy, Sora. How you doing?
Oh god, these fuckers.
It's your favorite gummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip. And Dale.
See, I don't take vitamins.
Happy flying.
Well, because they can easily...
Only one?
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Also, this is what the inside of the gummy ship looks like. So, as you can see, we have a bit more control over this time, and you'll see how gummy ship combat works now. Hi, Hollow Bastion. Yeah, I mean, as a vampire, you're definitely gonna have to take something for your vitamin D deficiencies. Though I don't know if you really would need them. I mean, you never go out in the sun anyways.
Maleficent! Maleficent!
Sin, you should probably be eating food.
Maybe they really did finish her off.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish you off next, Pete.
Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing.
Okay.
Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
So I assume this is the castle that they were at before that you never go to? Oh wait, no, that might have been the castle we fought through. Maybe? Who knows? Oh yeah, Huey, Dewey, and Louie are here, probably just because, like, where else are they gonna put them? Because we don't go back to Traverse Town. Which sucks, I like Traverse Town.
It's Hollow Bastion.
Sure.
Gosh, looks kind of different now.
Hooray! Good job, Swirl. Boop.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Some fighting. Fighting the final boss. Yes. At least you got half your vision back.
Huh.
I don't remember what the puzzle pieces do, but we'll try to get as many as I can. I remember they did something. I know that's not very, like, doesn't explain much, but... Oh, you have the same stuff. I don't really have to buy anything. Can I buy... Oh, I can buy both of these. Nope. Ah, direct. Yeah, it's money. What do you got against that, Swirl? It's money. What really sucks is I actually want this instead of Kingdom Key, but I can't until I get another Keyblade. It's so annoying. Oh, I can already do synthesizing? Or not, because I literally have no recipes. Fun fact, I'm gonna have to synthesize one of everything if I want the Ultima weapon. And also, fun fact about the Ultima weapon, there is not enough ingredients in the game to actually make the Ultima weapon. You have to use a different ingredient to half the recipe. I don't know why it's like that, but it is, and you better hope you don't waste that other ingredient because it's, I think, limited. Yeah, there's only, so like one of the ingredients is like, it's like Orichalcum Plus. And you need like, I think 13 is what the recipe says. There are like 7 in the game. So you have to use a different item to half the recipe. Yeah, because there's a mechanic where you can use an item to cut a recipe in half. And you have to use that on Ultima. This game was programmed well. Actually, wait, I think there's enough. Yeah, it is. It's super worth it. The Ultima is, I believe, in this game, actually the best. Because it gives you, like, your mana regenerates so quickly with it, if I remember correctly. It also makes the Sephiroth fight take 2 hours instead of 3. Or if you have Reflect, 10 minutes.
Hey, what's going on?
Donald, if I explain what world that thing is connected to, chat might kill me if they didn't already know.
Yuffie!
Yes, Swirl. Sephiroth is a bonus boss in 1 and 2. Because this game has Final Fantasy characters as well. It's a crossover between Final Fantasy and Disney. This game is awesome. But he is the ultimate... Oh. He's not the ultimate boss in 2, because we have, Lingering Will. Oh, I love Samurai, but they're annoying. Oh, I did not need to use that. Yeah, because we have Final Fantasy characters in the main line.
See, you're still in top form.
World Ends With You characters are in
What'd you
the
expect?
3DS one.
Looks like you're doing okay.
Well, what did you expect?
How are the others?
Dead.
Great.
Hey, Yuffie. Have you seen the King and Riku?
No.
Nope.
Get fucked.
But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
Can we just get to Leon?
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon?
Yes. It's great. I love this fucking game.
Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on.
Okay, so... They were ported to PC when, 3 came out. Which is where I own all of them. I own them all on... I own the original PS2 version, but I also own all these on Epic. If 4 does get ported to Steam, I will probably buy that. I'm not rebuying games. The theory that I've seen... I forgot where I saw this, is that if it does get put on Steam, it will be as a promotion tactic for 4. Also, what do you mean Epic is malware? I don't disbelieve you, but... I don't like using Epic. And this port actually sucks. People wanted it on Steam, and I originally was gonna get it, but I bought these... They were pretty cheap. I think I got 1 and 2 for like 20 bucks, and then I got 3 and its DLC for like 20 bucks. Slows down, I can do that. Of course, like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. And yeah, I usually have to quit out of Epic when I'm like trying to stream sometimes. It is a very poorly optimized website or service. AP booster. Or I've never used Origins. I didn't know it was actually malware. Combo boost. Gimme. I need one more, I think. Might as well. I'll regret that later, but... Doesn't, like... There's only one other, like... Steam equivalent, I'm just gonna call them, that I want to use. Doesn't GOG have one? I've heard GOG's is pretty good. Or GOG, whatever. I'm gonna call it GOG. Doesn't it have its own, like, launcher? Or you just download that stuff directly off the website. I don't remember. Though I think they also sell you Steam codes. I don't know, I haven't used this site in a while. But I quite like Steam. Steam works out pretty well for the most part. I just wish New Vegas ran correctly. You still have to mod it up to hell and back to get it to fucking work. What was the question?
Meet the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
What's my star sign?
We missed you.
Is that a fucking zodiac?
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
You asking my zodiac, Sin?
Knew what?
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same
How
time.
did you forget that you forgot?
You remembered?
Or whatever.
Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
Yeah, thanks, Nominee.
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
It doesn't matter. This is great.
That explains a lot about the stories I've heard about
So,
Origin.
We're trying to find Riku and the king. Have you seen him?
I have heard people are kind of worried that anti-cheat will get so
Sorry, but
bad
let
that
us
it
know
will
if
be
there's anything we can do
indistinguishable
to
than
help,
from
okay?
malware. Since it will
Okay.
have to become so
Thanks.
invasive.
Don't go thanking us just yet.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem.
Sin, if I told you my
Big
star
problem.
sign, then you could narrow
You
down
mean
when my
like
birthday
nobodies
is.
And heartless?
And I don't know if I
That's
want
right.
that.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase.
I don't know why, but I like Sid's voice actor, even though I
Sora,
don't think it's a great
Donald,
performance.
Goofy. We were hoping
I don't know
the
what it
three of you
is.
might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
Forgot who I was talking to.
Forgot who I'm dealing with.
Damn it, I was close.
Hi, what do you mean by that?
Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
What the fuck are you gonna do with that, Sin? I don't know. What can you do with that? Why do you want to know?
Follow me to the Bailey. There's something you need to see.
What do you want to know when my what my star sign is, huh? Why would it cap your friends list?
Right on time.
That's the stupidest thing.
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
I would never reach that because, like, even on Steam, I think I only have like 10 friends.
Right. Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh,
All right, Sin. I will tell you. I think.
here.
Yeah, I think I'm still a Leo.
Presents for you. Leon thought you might like to have them.
Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee
Honorary member, not full-time member.
Membership cards.
Yeah, that's a Zodiac.
Kinda cool, huh?
The fucking lion.
Hey, thanks, Leah. Huh? Oh no!
Junior
We're supposed
Heroes.
to be at the Bailey.
Oh, now I get magic. Yeah, Sora can't get anything cool. I think I only get fire here. I get Cure somewhere. Oh, I get Blizzard first. What Chinese New Year was I born at? Oh, I don't fucking remember. Also, that's not star sign, that's the Chinese New Year. Because they're two different things, Sin. I don't remember. When you get as old as me, you don't even remember when you were born. So EA has a new client. How can it be worse than Origin? Origin was a piece of shit. I like that Steam is, like, usable, and that's why it's, like, the most preferred.
Look at that.
I mean, calling it usable is kind of, like, an understatement, but, like...
Oh.
We want to restore Hollow
Wow,
Bastion to
that's
what it used
real
to be.
bad.
Who knows? Maybe even something better. There's still a lot to do, but I'm sure we can handle everything.
I don't like how many times
Except
Epic will, like, tell me about
for that
free games.
and that.
I get, like, cool, I can get free games, but also, like, you just don't have to tell me.
We'll handle them.
And, like, I don't have anything that tells me, like, tell them about deals.
So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
Kinda.
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless.
Steam also just has the most games.
But
That's also
he's not smart
true.
enough to tie his own shoes. The ones we need to worry
I've
about
heard,
are the nobodies.
yeah, because I was talking about GOG or GOG earlier. I've heard some games on GOG are actually, like, they run better. Like, I think New Vegas' version on GOG is actually, like, the better version because it's not as buggy.
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Wow. I think one of the Might and Magic games also has a better version on GOG than the one on Steam, for some reason. That's just ridiculous. I want to play Might and Magic. It looks fun. But yeah, I forgot which one it is, but I remember reading some Steam reviews implying that the GOG version it's more optimized or something? I could be misremembering. I know I've heard about the New Vegas one, the New Vegas being better. Because it's like a newer port. Like they did something to it. Or GOG runs like a weird Windows 7 version. Because, like, we've learned it's Windows 11, I think. I want to play Might and Magic. It looks fun. I don't know if I would enjoy it, but I want to try it. I also don't know why there's these two sections that feel kind of like they're just for grind. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hey, didn't I pick defense? Oh right, I forgot. Nobody's are like way harder than Heartless. There is. Yeah, that's why I probably should try to use. Huh. I gotta save my money. Because in like 10 days... Actually, I don't know how long it is. Because eventually, this month, new Yakuza, baby! New Yakuza!
A truly marvelous weapon. Were it only in more...
Probably, yeah.
Show yourselves!
That's why I hated Definitive Edition getting a different release. There they are, the organization members who are still alive. Well, Axel's not there, but...
Organization 13!
Good, now we can settle this.
What a shame.
You are not strong enough to fight these
And here I thought we could be friends.
Friends with you? I always love those Steam reviews that are like, man, if you have this specific graphics card, you're gonna get bugs.
What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Oh god.
Move!
It's him.
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
Come on,
I
Roxas.
said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
God, they're gonna fucking murder you.
See, that would work if I were just any
Why
old
is Donald's staff like a
Except I'm
hammer?
not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh, tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Right.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
Like, dude.
You gonna cry?
As if.
We can't.
Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
Well, that's certainly an issue.
That's right. Used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random
I love
stuff.
that Sora's just like, what are you talking about?
I just don't know.
That's just not fun. I've actually done that for a game. Well, tried to.
Be a good boy now.
I don't like following 100% guides. I'll do it sometimes. But like...
That was weird.
Yeah, there's some games where I
Who
just...
gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Yeah, that's what it was.
You're right. Only one me.
Sure there are, Sora. Sure. Just like there's only one Xehanort.
The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
My god.
Huh?
What's this?
I don't know.
Gorge, you think?
So this is how we get new worlds. Yeah, like random items are now like our pathways. So welcome to, I guess I could call this Act 1 of the game. This game is split up kind of weirdly, like, we're gonna go to all the worlds, do like a climactic part, and then we have to go to all the worlds again. And the second half is
now I get it.
mostly shorter.
That must have been the gate Yen Sid talked about.
No, it's not.
Sorry to run, Leon.
See you later, nerd.
But other worlds are calling.
More important worlds.
Organization 13. They look tough. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
See you soon.
I've killed 2 of them already. No, 3 of them. I forgot about Vexen. Vexen, Larxene, and Marluxia are all dead. Well, the one Sora killed.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade?
Yes.
He's nothing but a boy.
So is
Give
Roxas.
him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's pure of heart. Unlike all of us here.
Straight as an arrow, huh?
He had better be, or else he's worthless. I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure.
Fuck yeah, card guy.
Maybe he'd like a hand to determine.
I hate your boss fight.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor,
Hi, Demyx.
we can let him do what he wants for
I
now.
also hate your
Then
boss
we'll all
fight.
jump in if needed.
Those are bold words coming from you.
I said you guys,
Are you
not
saying
me.
You'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong?
Fear of heights.
What? Me? No, you have.
I don't have a
wrong
fear
guy.
of heights, but yesterday I had to stand on a very shitty ladder at work that, like, made me reconsider that. Why are their chairs so weird? Cause it looks nice.
Truer words were never spoken. Well, I suppose the fun will have to wait. Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose?
Good lord, Isha. Oh wait, no, you're not called that in this game.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Isn't it about time someone tells me how this
The
happened?
hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure.
It would be real. Yeah, you gotta look at
Sure,
everyone
it
to
is
make your
one
neck hurt.
He will remember. Now go.
People do remember this game. I believe it's still considered the best one. With its final mix also being considered the best of the final mixes. Which is also my opinion. I actually think this is the best one, but we'll get into that. I'll have to replay 3 to make a more educated guess. We can't go back to Twilight Town. So these worlds only... So now the gummy ship levels only have to be completed once. And they look like... Well, you'll see what they look like. Yeah, just do this. Please let me just... Please don't make me tap the button.
This sure is exciting.
Now they're rail shooters. And yes, these are way better. Also, the point system matters slightly now. Yeah, but here's what the gummy ship levels look like. They're actually fun. Kinda. Alright. There's only like a handful of these Star Fox. Yeah, kinda. Don't worry, they get more elaborate as the games go on. The ones in 3 are there. I could customize my own gummy ship if I cared. I don't, but I could. Yeah, they're all on rails. You're basically just trying to keep yourself alive while collecting points. Please don't tell me I did these out of order again. I do that from time to time. 3 actually has a whole bonus boss locked behind its gummy ship content that I never did. One Nerf game? What are you talking about? Also, points mean something. That's how you unlock, like, better ships. Which makes it easier to unlock better ships. I always think that's a weird unlock system whenever it shows up in games. I have never heard of that game, Swirl. The only Wii game I remember is Dead Rising for the Wii. God, I kind of want to see if I can get like a... If I can get that working on Dolphin. So that was my first experience to Dead Rising, was that copy. That sounds actually... I like the Wii's peripherals. I owned the Wii Zapper. Because I wanted to play the Zelda game on it, which was actually fun. Like, that Zelda game that came with the Wii Zapper was really fun. I remember enjoying that one a lot. It's kind of cool as you can do these out of order. We're not going to. We're going to play them in order because I need to actually get the Keyblade from... whatever. You played the original, not Elite. I didn't even know any of those versions existed. I definitely would have bought that just for the peripheral. Was the Wii the last console that had peripherals? Besides, like, the Guitar Hero stuff. I'm not counting that. Sometimes stuff just happens and I'm not entirely sure. These. Come on. Come on, give me all this stuff. just think the scenery of these looks so nice. And there are also, like, unlocks and stuff. You're going to bed, Sin. Good night, Sin. Wait, it's only like 8 o'clock. Yes, I know there are time zones. Nobody say anything. It's 11 for you? Yeah, you probably should get some sleep. Oh, this enemy. They're like mini bosses? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. I'm trying. Let me kill it. Thank you. Let's get a lot of experience. Look at that. Now I want to see what this peripheral looks like. The Nerf gun. Obtain heal upgrade. I'm never changing my gummy ships. I mean, rail shooters can be fun. I wish the House of the Dead games had better ports. I need to go to Land of the Dragons because I need its Keyblade, basically. Because I want the Star Keyblade. Because its special ability is better. That's actually pretty cool. You get a Nerf gun and you get a peripheral. Oh my god, I have seen this in stores.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl.
Oh, I'm getting a flashback of seeing that.
Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet.
That's
I
right.
have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor.
The Fa
I
family
just hope
honor.
I don't get discovered.
You'll be
Whatever,
fine.
You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
No. Mushu's like, I'm not scared of nothing. No, not a heartless dragon.
Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leap.
What accent? It's whatever Eddie Murphy's. Yeah, that's Eddie Murphy, ain't it?
Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you.
God, I'm trying to remember the voice. I need to make sure I'm
Sora,
right.
Donald, Goofy.
It's whoever is like voice actor.
Do you know them?
Yeah, it's
Know
Eddie
them.
Murphy. It's whatever Eddie
we
Murphy's like
kick
normal,
all
what
kinds of
he
bad
normally
guys
sounds
together.
like.
Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots. Because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
Sure. You're like the worst summon.
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No,
Swirl, just wait till we meet the fucking. Wait till we meet Jacques in Birth by Sleep, who I
Just
believe is
me.
supposed to have a Cajun
I am
accent.
Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Cinderella.
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody.
It's
as
the best
important
Kingdom
as a
Hearts,
family
finally. Yes,
guardian.
Gex, it is.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here.
Oh my god, is it?
Payback time.
You'll be hearing them eventually, Swirl.
They don't mind. Ain't
Lion
that
King
right?
is in this game.
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army.
Don't worry.
We gotta go find the other recruits over
If you
at
have
the
any
training
questions, Swirl, I will
Would you join
try
us?
to answer.
It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
camp. Well, don't worry about
Don't
that.
worry about it.
You're pretending to be a boy.
How is
aren't
Goofy
you?
the smartest one in this picture?
Huh? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
Damn
I
it,
think
Sora.
It's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
Shut up.
I'm right here.
I always love when Goofy happens to be the smart one. It's a lot funnier. I'm telling you, these games are good. You gotta embrace, like, the ridiculousness. We don't have heal yet, so it doesn't really matter. Mulan comes with item boost? Interesting, I didn't know that. I am never going to use that, because why would I? Yeah, this game lets you change your party on the fly, but trinities don't exist, so why? Why is that in this game? Exactly. I mean, Freya? How's it going, Freya? Welcome, Raiders, to the greatest game of all time. Well, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had fun over on Freya's stream. The Yeti! Yeah, this is when they actually give you some okay items, but I don't have enough money for anything. But hope you guys had fun on Freya's stream. Hope you guys... I have no idea what to say whenever I get raided. Good thing it's Kingdom Hearts, where, like, nothing actually matters. Yeah, I still don't know what those puzzle pieces do. They were added in Final Mix. Or in this port, I don't know. But yeah, welcome.
Time we got
Hopefully Freya was doing good playing Awakening.
Hey, no cutting.
Hopefully she didn't die at all. Oh god, I took a drink. I forgot that he just slugs him. Oh. You only needed to reset 4 times.
I wonder what they're serving for lunch today.
That's better than me, Freya. Well, maybe not on Awakening, but... Typical behavior.
Please.
It's a fist fight.
Please.
What a girl.
That's right. Only girls say please. Where the hell did that go? Yeah, he just slugged him.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp?
By the way, nobody cares that Goofy and Donald are just not human. Nobody points that out.
Okay? Whose side do you want? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Yeah.
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
The captain. And I guess he doesn't notice the duck either. Completely normal. Imperial China definitely always had magical ducks.
Heartless.
Oh, yeah?
He just ran.
I hope you're ready.
Oh god, the morale system. That's gonna be annoying. No! And you wanna know how I know it's not like that? Because Sora actually will change appearance based on worlds. Like, Sora, when he goes to Atlantica, actually turns into a merman. And later on in this game, he will get like a different appearance for Pride Lands. The worlds magically change him to fit into the world. He gets a monster form in the Monsters not Monsters University, the Monsters Inc. world in 3. And he gets a pirate costume in 3 as well. You'd rather dishonor my troops? Pink's gonna square down. He brought his own sword, at least let him do that. League has gotta stop retconning all his lore. Like, I don't even think I know much League lore anymore, just because of, like, how much has changed since I last played. God, the puzzle piece. Oh! Come on. Game, come on! They're not gonna let me, are they? Nope. Cause in Arcade, Heimerdinger's just out. He's just like everyone can see him. Where are all the enemies? There they are. Outsmarted by an invisible wall. Well, they want me to have high jump and glide. Which... So that's why? Well, Yordles are worth something in current League lore, aren't they? Like, because they're like magic fae creatures or something. I think I still have to do the missions. Sora, who gives a shit? You are not officially a member of this army. What the heck? Oh, hey, okay. Keep going, man. I need the health. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Hopefully you had fun on your stream. Yeah, I was not supposed to come here. Oh yeah? How did that go? You like the story? The 10 out of 10 storyline of that game. I like the Vashtia because, like, they're completely... What constitutes that is hilarious. It's like all the animal people are now Vashtia. The search is probably the one I'm gonna fail. Damn. It's Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna do anything important. Made a really bad judgment call. I mean, you've seen how I play. Fuck it. I don't care. Also, I need to get more experience for this. Holy shit, that just decimates them. I don't need a level... I forgot what this gives me. I think it's high jump. I need a level 3 to give me high jump permanently. Yeah, so I'm gonna still have to level up all my forms because they give you, like, terrain stuff. For Flames of Redemption? Flames of Redemption's actually quite good. That's not like a joke. This is a useless skill. 151. That's not too bad. Defeat the Heartless. You have been ambushed, I guess.
Take this. Yeah.
I could probably get that by this. Also, forms have like a level cap. Kinda.
Yeah.
Okay, these are the two easy ones. Ah, shit, I should have saved mine. I should have saved my form. Because these things are ultra annoying. God damn, Goofy. Does Ping have, like, fireballs? Okay, yeah. I really should have saved my form for this. I like the Zhengxi Heartless. They are so cool. Yeah, keep playing Flames of Redemption. If we're still talking about Flames of Redemption, yeah, they're actually pretty good. The first couple units you get. You'll be surprised how good they end up being. Okay, I might actually fail this next one because morale is interesting. Where's the save point? Is it not in the camp? Oy vey. Do not fail your objective. Fail objective. Got it. Yeah, what we're looking for are the hidden enemies. I failed this one the last time I played. Come on, where are they? Yeah, I mean, he'll get better. Trust me. Oh my god, I cannot find any of the other ones. Oh, there it was. Oh, that's right, they spawn one after another. Trust me, just keep playing Flames of Redemption. You'll learn why it's one of my favorites. Come on. I hate that shadows can be temporarily invincible. Yep. Yeah, morale always fucks me over on this. Yeah, your first couple units are really good, but there's some late game. There's some ones you get that are actually pretty good too. Wow, I actually managed it. There's some ones you get later on that are pretty good too. So don't just use your starters. Yeah, but that's the best part. I kind of like when Fire Emblem gives you, what should be an NPC, but it's actually a unit. More ROM hacks need to do that. I want, a generic dude. Give me, a generic soldier that I carry to endgame. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I got real close. I actually forgot you don't have to search them out. They spawn after you beat one of them. Secure the pass over the... Okay, so I have to get up to the village. The entirety of Iron Emblem in a nutshell? I see. I don't know, I just like that concept. I'll look into that then. Don't worry, Swirl, you didn't miss anything. We're basically just doing the plot of Mulan, but there's Heartless here. You almost thought this was a Discord group. It makes sense. We're not playing Inscription Swirl, that's next week. Which, my schedule next week's actually quite interesting. Even though I really want to play more Inscription. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about Iron Man. Is I'd have to restart my whole run every time I'd lose all my units. Or lose my Lord. I see. Doing research. Hurry to the mountain summit. Don't let I hate morale. See, that's... Yeah, I don't know if I'd have the patience to do that, having to restart. I just like taking games at... I didn't think you were crazy. That sounded correct. Because migraines are, like, your head hurting. I just want to get through this. We'll be coming back through this area. Night grind then. Magic lock-on and magic. Ugh. I'm not using magic though. I know reflect is like super busted. I could try that. Kind of ease myself into that. See if I like that kind of mechanic. I see. Oh my god. I forgot I'm not invincible yet. Yeah, these things suck. Do I have iframes for that? I don't think I do. We'll have to come back through that area to get all the items I missed. I hate when I get a migraine. I'm like out for hours. Sometimes I can just ignore it, but then I feel worse later. Yeah, Iron Mans are kind of like Nuzlockes, where like, I could probably have fun, and like, Emerald Rogue showed me that a Nuzlocke, or at least something similar to that, could be fun, but I don't know, man. I like playing games at my own pace. It's one of the reasons I'm like, especially for like the newer Fire Emblem games, why I'm not against casual mode. Want a Nuzlocke everyone's favorite gen? Which one's that? Because I already am not the biggest Gen 5 fan. Yes, the Huns, notorious for attacking China. Not the Mongols. Yeah, the joke was Gen 5. Yeah, I could lose to how, which of like the two? Swirl, I could have guessed that because I'm pretty sure you said that N is your favorite character. And that your opinion on N kind of carries what your opinion on Gen 5 is. 100% wipe at Clay. I feel like I saw a Nuzlocke where that almost happened. No, I would probably lose earlier. The fight... The end... I remember the end Ferris wheel fight's fucking horse shit. Alright, they don't... New stuff's next level. I don't hate Gen 5. I just... Yeah. It's not my favorite. It's very overhyped in my opinion. It's not my least favorite. My favorite gen... It would either be Gen 4 specifically Platinum or the Gen 3 specifically the remakes. I have noticed that, Swirl, and I'm not surprised of who's on your list, by the way. Especially Volo. Not surprised by that one at all. Platinum plus Heart Gold Soul Silver is the best Pokemon experience. That is a good... That's a good pick. I like the Gen 2 remakes, I just like the Gen 3 remakes more. But that might just be I like Gen 3's decks more. The only good female design is Cynthia. I don't know if I believe that, Swirl. Good choice. I got pretty boring taste in terms of my favorite Pokemon. I like the Eevee line. Umbreon is like my favorite Pokemon. I'm big into dark types. Which made me so happy in X and Y when my frog, my Greninja, turned out to be water dark. People like Gen 2 because of its post-game. Gen 2's post-game is one of the more elaborate ones, and that's why people really like it. Really? I've been seeing a lot of shiny Pokemon because Scarlet and Violet's trade system is, it has a bot problem, or at least a hacked Pokemon problem. It's really bad. I would agree with that if they fixed the curve, it would be the best. But unpopular opinion, I like having the EXP always on. It makes grinding a lot more bearable and makes getting Pokemon, like swapping new ones in, a lot easier. Because I swear it took me like 60 hours or something to beat fucking Platinum, and I like spending a lot of time in Pokemon games, but not grinding. Actually, wait. I don't know, I always just find grinding kind of boring. I don't know, I like the EXP always on. It actually, I think it works the best in Scarlet and Violet because it lets you explore without, like, having to, like, stop. I played a lot of Gen 4, and I don't know why. It's like the gen I have the most hours in, because I think my Diamond and my Platinum are both, like, at 100 hours. Damn. Actually, I wish I had my DS, or find a way to hook up my 3DS so I could show off, because I have some of my I think most of my Platinum team on my Omega Ruby that I've transferred over. I even have the Rayquaza I caught all the way back in Pokemon Emerald on that copy. That's an interesting feature. I've played way too many Pokemon games. By the way, if anyone's curious, my least favorite Pokemon game is Ultra Sun and Moon. They are... games. I don't hate Sun and Moon. But Ultra Sun and Moon is, that's a cutscene. That is not a video game. I'll have to check that out, since I am still sort of following that. I don't know, my brain's just defaulted to Yakuza this month. Since I finally stepped out of the haze that is my playtime with Satisfactory. I'm free of that game. Now I just need to not buy Factorial. Yeah, but I can still keep an eye out for the demo. Son, the cutscenes were so bad. Yeah, Sun and Moon, like, base Sun and Moon isn't super bad. Ultra Sun and Moon, there are too many cutscenes and there's not enough playtime. And I'm one of the few people that likes Sword and Shield, and one of the even fewer people that also like Scarlet and Violet, apparently, so... Oh, I can't use my drive forms in this section, damn it. Sun and Moon have a decent dex. People will like Scarlet and Violet 2 gens from now? Yeah. The funniest thing is... I'm gonna pause so I can get my thoughts out. Pokemon has the same cycle as a lot of, like... other franchises that have been going on for super long. Where, like... if you just give a Pokemon game a couple of years, it will be well liked. Like, people are already talking about how good Sword and Shield was.
Yeah.
Like, it's hilarious to me how this keeps happening.
Yeah.
The Tokusatsu community does this way more than I like. Except they also do the opposite, which is also annoying. Well, they'll take something well-liked and it is, but it's like... Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Sword and Shield is good, but people really did not like it when it first came out. And Scarlet and Violet, I'd argue, is more polarizing than people outright hate it. Like, I feel like the opinion is more like, yeah, polarizing. Sword and Shield, I'd say, is mostly people just kind of found it boring. And I like Sword and Shield. That too. Yeah. Pokemon's a weird community where, like, I just don't care. I just play, and that's it. I want a fun experience. I usually get my fun experience. Like, I don't need these games to be ultra complicated with these plots. I just need, like, a fun game. And I don't think Pokemon has yet to not deliver what I've wanted out of a game. Are they overpriced? Yes. I will not defend the current way Pokemon games are being priced at. They are quite bad. Nice Skyrim. I still haven't. I own it. That is a potential stream idea.
Okay.
Fire Emblem is interesting of how the community reacted to Engage. I feel so bad for Engage. The what? Like, I feel like Engage got so much shit for, like, no reason. You can criticize its story, but not a lot. A lot of the criticisms were dumb. Ah. There's a vampire questline in Skyrim. Well, we gotta become a vampire when I play. See, okay, controversial opinion. If you don't like Engage's story, you don't know what fun is. Like... You know, I'm not surprised, Smurl. Like, yes, I get it. Engage's storyline is not deep. It is basically just a Fire Emblem story. But it is so cheesy and fun that, like, fuck you guys. Fuck people who hate the story. Not actually, but, like, I had a blast.
Yeah.
Okay, there's that. But, like, the story is fun. It's not, like, deep. It's not their best story. But it is a tribute to the entire franchise. And I love that. I love that they gave us a simple story that's just stupid. I love that the gameplay is top tier. Engage is one of my favorite entries. See, you say that Three Houses gives you the freedom of unit building, but you will learn very quickly what that actually means is every single character plays the exact same. I love that cutscene. Let's run. Like, you will learn really quickly that no character stands out from a gameplay standpoint in Three Houses because every character plays almost the exact same. And that is just problem one of Three Houses is like, issues. That cutscene made me laugh the first time when he's like, run away. It's like, what? Sorry, I'm very passionate about Engage because I really love that game. The DLC was great. The DLC maps were there. I can't really say much positive for the DLC maps. The DLC emblems are comically busted. Yeah, they were not fun. The Xenologues were like, they're not fun on not maddening, dude. They are just not fun maps. That map where you have to like keep healing the avatar Altair or whatever is so annoying no matter what difficulty you're playing on. It's so bad. Which sucks because the story's actually pretty good. Like, actually pretty good, not fun. Captain. Pretty good.
Don't overdo it, Captain.
Yeah,
it's
Captain.
Just a scratch.
Oh. Captain, the enemy. Where did they go?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
The summit.
We'll stop them.
What's kind of weird about Engage is like...
It kinda is our fault.
Damn.
Right.
I've been watching some of the one-turn stuff for,
You mean my fault?
For, Engage. And there's some cool things.
The Heartless did this, not us.
The one-turn stuff in Engage is actually so interesting to watch.
We'll handle this.
I do remember watching one of the videos of a one-turn, and somebody in the comment section was asking what the fuck the point of doing a one-turn chapter is, and it's like, 'cause it's fun? Oh yeah, I have to constantly keep checking this. So this gives me free development, which actually lets me do stuff. The emblems were kind of fun to figure out how busted they were. Like, there's a lot to that game that's really fun to mess around with. And I feel like the people not liking the storyline kind of overtook how good the gameplay is in terms of, like, the discussion of that game. And that kind of annoys me. It's like, yeah, you can not like the story, but still think the game's fun. Like, that's a take you're allowed to have. That does sound a bit of a chore. Replaying that game's a ton of fun. It's fun to see, like, what units are good. Like, I learned on a second playthrough that Anna's actually a good unit. I didn't use her my first time. But damn, she's actually got good growths. I even streamed Engage, which was a ton of fun. Yeah, she's way better than I thought she was gonna be. I was boring. On the file I beat it the second time, I just kept her as a warrior because she kept killing, like, everything. She just didn't die. I gave her Tiki, too. Jade Hector is an absolute broken combination. You just gotta give her a talisman every once in a while.
Attack!
Ivy is comically broken, especially if you keep her with Lynn, because, like, she doubles everyone and kills everyone. Hortensia's absolutely cracked. That's what I like. I like when they just make broken units.
This is it.
See, that's a good idea. Starsphere is very useful, especially for, like, I have it on almost every unit I use now in runs, because interesting. But, like, it's so useful to get people that have actually, like, good growths. But then some characters get way too good at growths. I don't know what is going on. I probably pay more attention to the screen. They need the music to hype themselves up. Me, I literally just, like, my start times are dictated by when I want to start streaming. Like, any day that's not, like, right after work. Like, today, the reason I started when I did is I was like, oh, I should probably just start streaming. I should have done, I was gonna do it earlier, but I kind of got distracted.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Where'd you guys come from? I like streaming now.
Sorry.
That may sound weird, but, like, I actually really enjoy streaming. It gives me an excuse to play games, basically.
Huh.
Wait a second.
Either games I've already played, or an excuse to try new stuff. Like, it was fun experiencing Prey for the first time. And Tearing Saga's been going pretty good, in my opinion. That's been a ton of fun, actually.
Yes, Captain?
I actually would agree with you on that.
Look out!
Kingdom Hearts 2 would be up there. New Vegas. The original RE4. Tearing's been fun. Path of Radiance, because that is my favorite Fire Emblem game, would represent that. That might be 5 exactly.
Thanks, Ping.
I don't know. I really should do some kind of, like, figure out what my top 5 games actually are. But those would definitely be high on that list.
Trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter.
One of the Spyro games would definitely be on there for nostalgia.
You know, that's it. I give up. I can't
Spyro
take this
2
no
is
more.
so good.
Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Damn it, Mushu.
Mulan.
Oh god, is this the boss fight that's in the air? God, I hope. Nope, it's not. That's the return
Dang.
boss.
Captain!
I get the one that's not complete shit.
You're okay.
You all knew, didn't you?
And this was a girl in my army. Sorry, I'm a Fire Emblem player. I take anybody.
I can't believe you lied to me.
Your stats matter more.
The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death.
Damn.
Get out of my sight. Now.
That counts
You're
as
all
death,
dismissed.
right?
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid.
I mean... That's kind of how this scene always seems, yeah.
Move out.
I love the 2 generic soldiers. So yeah, that's kind of what happens. It's usually a speed run of the movie.
I blew it.
Except some of them are sequels. Like in Kingdom Hearts 3, the Toy Story and Monsters Inc. levels are sequels to the movie.
Thank you, everyone.
Kinda.
Sorry I got you in trouble.
I can't really explain the twist with the Toy Story
no big
world
deal.
because it doesn't make any
So,
sense.
Ping, I mean, Mulan, what are you gonna do now?
And some of them are sequels to Kingdom Hearts
Go
1
back
levels.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Platinum, Path of Radiance, RE4, modded Skyrim, and modded Minecraft. Good choices, actually.
Relax.
I always forget how much I like Minecraft.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
You'd think a game I've been playing on and off since 2012, I would, like, remember that I like this game. But no, I don't. I'm always surprised. I'm not a smart person. I don't know, I still like vanilla Minecraft. And like I said, I haven't played Skyrim, but I kind of want to play Skyrim for the first time, just mod it up. Like, I kind of want to get, like, a mod pack with, like, it's, like, semi-ridiculous, but also stuff that makes the game better. Want to watch the movie where you speedrun the plot of Kingdom Hearts 2? I feel like I just watched that video recently. There's a... Yeah, I know limit commands. There's a video on YouTube that's like 30 minutes long, and it's the plot of all the Kingdom Hearts games up till... No, it's all of them at that point. It's only missing the 3 DLC. And the rhythm game that nobody played. What's kind of funny about Kingdom Hearts is, like, the actual plot of the series is only in the beginning and the end. Yes, Melody of, Madness or something. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard some quality of life stuff for Skyrim. At least Skyrim's not like New Vegas, where I need 2 mods just to keep it from dying on me. I think Skyrim works perfectly.
Shan Yu.
He's alive.
He's heading for the Imperial City.
Wow, Sora didn't care that he was dead. Sora's kind of a little monster, huh? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing half the time when I put mods in New Vegas. I drag and drop, and then I use, I think it's Vortex, to see if I fucked up. Luckily, I normally don't fuck up, but sometimes... I want this. It's a pretty decent item. Interesting. I forgot why I use Vortex. Oh yeah, because it will sometimes just tell me what mod I'm missing.
Yeah.
Which is, like, super nice. It will just, like, tell me the name of the mod I'm missing.
Yeah!
I hate those things.
Yeah!
I love that some of my allies just use, like, swords. And then Sora's got a key. Also one of the... no, that's just probably a skill activation line. And also probably because she's only in this one level. Like, Donald and Goofy have a bunch because they're gonna be with me the whole game. Mulan's only in this level. Also, their AI will constantly spam skills as long as they have the MP. The Keyblade and glorified baton. Hey, you get hit with enough metal, that hurts. And depending on which Keyblade, some of them are quite sharp. Double digits. Yeah, we will. There'll be more. Well, actually, the level's almost done. Yeah! So why are they keys? That's true. Okay, so... they're meant to unlock, like, Kingdom Hearts. Like, the original Keyblade, spelled X-Blade, because it's a whole thing, is, like, the key to Kingdom Hearts. Also that, yeah, it's just quirky. But... like, you're supposed to unlock the Heart of All Worlds with it. All other Keyblades, spelt how they sound are actually just copies of the original. Made from your heart, I think?
Shang!
Like, their appearance is based on your heart, but also that doesn't make any sense, because Riku has like 5 of them.
And why should I believe?
But he's also the only one who's inconsistent on what his Keyblade is actually supposed to be. Yeah, that's also true. The Keyblade is also, like, really good for merch. Because, like, they have such good, unique designs for each Keyblade. I should know, I have a bunch of Keyblade replicas. Not all of them are metal. I only have 2 that are metal. Most of them are foam. Because they were cheaper. But I have a metal... Kingdom Key, I believe.
Guard the palace!
I also have a Gunblade, so...
Near the Emperor! That's an order!
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard.
There's no, like, reason for why the Keyblades look like that, but, like, the people's defaults, I believe, have something to do with them. Because the Master of Masters makes them by literally pulling them out of people's hearts. And then he also made one that had his eyeball in it because he's a weirdo. What's even funnier is Mickey's default Keyblade is the star one we have. Interesting. Bloomverse sounds familiar. This contrived garbage. We're not at the contrived garbage yet. We're still where the story mostly makes sense. It's everything. Well, I kind of figured that with wands. But I swear I've heard that name before, Bloomverse. I like the Kingdom Hearts story. It's very clearly one man's insane ramblings, but like, come on, there's nothing. There are no video games that have storylines as dumb as this.
Now you'll
with licensed properties. Also, Jesus Christ, the eye textures. Wow, this guy kind of sucks. That's actually pretty neat. This is where we're gonna get a lot of hits for our Valor form.
It ends now.
Which is the easiest to level up. The worst is fucking the blue one. The story of Kingdom Hearts is fan fiction. It's just fan fiction. And it's ridiculous, and I love it.
You can overpower me.
Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, I have to guard the doors. Oh my god, no, the doors. I see. That's actually a pretty interesting way to foreshadow that. Like, if their spells are based on personality, why can the person do more?
Take this.
Oh yeah, time to just juggle him in the air. Yeah, that's a big thing that they include in Kingdom Hearts 2, is that all bosses and some enemies have unique, QTEs that do damage.
You can overpower me.
It also makes the boss fights not take a long time, which is really nice. God, I'm already really strong. The infinite juggling. Yeah, you're gonna see that more. The game hands out... The game will start handing out, like, combo pluses like crazy, to the point where I can do like a 100-hit combo in the air at some point. Also, I think that's the end of the level. Huh. Oh yeah, you do juggle enemies in Castle Crashers. How did I forget that? It has been a long time since I
That's what I
played.
call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah, Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. No, wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the
We're
best.
gonna get to that part of the game where I'm barely gonna swap Keyblades out. No hits, huh? I mean, a lot of speedruns are no hits.
I've heard a great deal about you, Famulan. You stole your father's armor.
Could you
ran
please
away
get
from
me some
home,
better eye textures, please? They're like clipping or something. They're not all there.
You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and
Also
dishonored
saved
your
the world.
family name.
Where'd all those people come from?
You're a young woman, and in the end, you
I was
have
like, damn.
saved us all.
The Emperor bowed. Oh, all the clone soldiers also bowed.
Yeah.
Shut up, Donald.
Excellency.
What did you do? You suck. Yo, where are you at? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, Donald wasn't even in the fight.
The world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Mulan.
I had him out of the party.
Sora.
Sir.
Donald. Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Good job, idiots.
Thank you. Is that all there is to say?
Couldn't the army have helped? Yeah, they could have.
If you wish to win the heart of Famulan, China's
Donald got benched.
You'll have to be.
Hey, what do Donald and Astarion have in common? They sit on the bench. Ah!
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
God, it's like once per stream. I gotta get digs in on Astarion. I knew Sora wouldn't like that.
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
But oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's
I
just
love
real-
that the Emperor's like, man, that's all you got? Those are your moves?
No. See, I just
Get fucked.
You know, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, Mushu's the worst summon in one by far. Especially since the support summons are just more useful. Like, Bambi and Tinkerbell just outclass him. He does damage, but so can you. In this game, I don't know if I'll ever use summons, because, I don't know, it's more fun to hit things with a stick. And Sora gets comically strong, comically quickly, so... So that unlocks a new world.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be.
Oh god, it's Olympus.
Is it okay?
That
if
nobody
we
has
come
ever
back to
said
visit?
before.
Of
I don't know
course.
about that.
We will look forward to your return.
Their
You
yeah,
two play nice.
their brokenness is pretty well known at
Watch
this
it,
point.
soldier.
Bambi gives you more MP back than it takes to summon
Goodbye,
him,
Sora.
and
Donald.
Tinkerbell gives you a free revive. Completely useless. And I'm actually gonna go dock on that level. Olympus! We will be barely going to Olympus. I gotta do I gotta do like 2 things with items. There we go. And I want aerial sweep. Equipped everything is free, because I don't feel like messing with everything. By the way, this list is going to get comically long. Just wait. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had the right equipment. Beast's Castle. We met the Beast in the last game. Now he actually gets a level. And an annoying boss fight. Oh god, I forgot about that.
What is this place?
It's huge. And sort of gloomy, don't you think?
Dude, come on, man.
I wonder who lives here.
Me! It's my castle.
Hey, does anybody else recognize that?
No. Wait.
Hey, that's the Beast.
It's the Keyblade I used till the end in the first game.
Look.
Because I couldn't get any of the better ones. I didn't get Ultima and I didn't get One-Winged Angel. Because the one you get for Ice Titan is kind of crap. It's got a cool design. In this game, it's going to be Decisive Pumpkin. That Keyblade rules them all. I think because it also comes with a combo plus. Got it. Touch the rose. God damn it, Donald. I quite like this level, actually. Defeat the Heartless. You just left YouTube running. I like this form because it levels up on hits. There we go.
Oh, come on, enough already.
That's actually why we switched Keyblades, is because this Keyblade gives us a combo plus in the air, which is really nice. Hey, Beast. God, you are comically strong in this game still.
Just in time.
High five.
Wah.
Shit. Dead. Alright, well, the main team is dead. No, Sora has these has form changes, and that's what I did. That's why he has a red outfit on. He fuses, with a party member to give himself a form change. That's actually a pretty important mechanic, especially going forward to get some of the optional content. Because I gotta level them up to get Glide and High Jump.
Something must be up.
And something from one of the other forms. Because now we have High Jump. Ah, shit. What do I want to get rid of? Sora died. Yeah, he's just dead. So now I have a slightly higher jump. Oh, those are actually decent. How have they been scamming you? It's a good thing you found out. Give me more strength, I'm not gonna be using magic, and then Donald can have the stupid magic one. Do I have any ingredients I can give you? Yeah, I could. Yeah. Oh my god, we're almost to one of the most... God, the music is still so good. Are there bad units? I think there are, but I don't remember which ones they were. there's anyone that bad. Can I get some enemies, please? Thank you. God, Sora's combos are already kind of nuts. Yeah, that's not good. That's kind of scammy. There's nothing in this room. Why'd I come in here? Wait! If I can just go to all the rooms. See, I'm gonna need high jump to get up there. Cool, I can just get I can get these items. Oh, it feels so nice playing this. It's gonna be kind of hard for me not to play this off stream, because I love the way Kingdom Hearts 2's combat feels. No, that's fine. Her stat line is, her growths are great. But she's like the S, she is so, like, the bad of an S unit. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of not great. Oh, I forgot Goofy has this ability where he rides his shield. Hopefully you get all that settled, or at least, like, figure out what's up. Because that feels kind of scummy. What's kind of funny is level ups barely matter. Like, they're nice, but you get so much power from other places. Actually, I gotta check something. Yep. Forms have a level cap until you get new forms, and that is very annoying. Damn. Yeah, they're scamming you out of something. See, I like that. And Nino's actually, like, such a good unit that if you do invest in her, you are rewarded. Hopefully you get all that settled. Because that's kind of ridiculous. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Dude, he is also super busted. If they're yeah, if the person's lying to you, you can. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, I just love this game. Just simple but satisfying combat. Just that's my jam. Yeah. That's always the problem with suing someone, is like, is it financially worth it in the end? That's why I sue everybody. I don't even think I could sue anyone. I have, like, no cases against anybody. I miss my dodge roll. Is that text in Comic Sans? I don't think so. Yeah, by the time you get Nino, you already kind of have a good army. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to be. Gar Sora? Shh. I love
What am I going
just
to
this
do?
game. It's like, there's somebody in there. Donald, no. What the hell, man?
Who opened the door?
These three knuckleheads. I love them.
I'm so happy you're here.
Oh yeah, she knows who we are.
Sora, Goofy.
Hiya.
Sora's like, yeah.
Oh.
He's tapping out. Dead. Did something happen? Yeah, he's angry. At least they're honest. This level's actually quite short. He locked up the servants. But only an evil person would do that. Like me. God, it's a lot of running around. Mega recipe. I don't think that's Comic Sans, but I could be wrong, Swirl.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay, you're gonna learn a lot about naval warfare in that game. You learn why it's annoying. Were you not paying attention? Yeah, the mini boss is here.
This must be it.
I don't know why this world gets a mini-boss. This also introduces a new enemy type to this level. The statues. I feel like... Well, good for you. I'm guessing that's some kind of place where you can make your own fonts. By the way, audio headphones, thanks for, like, messing up. Come on, die. Wait, where the fuck is it? Wrong ones. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Holy shit. I have hopes. I mean, from what I've seen from the screenshots and stuff, it does look like it should be pretty interesting. And at least they'll given us a demo at some point. I don't have to, like, just guess. Upper slash. Donald finally learns fire. This is another aerial move that I'm probably gonna use. I love it. The little Heartless just goes and disintegrates. Yeah, that is the font. Sorry, I just now noticed Swirl messaged me. I want to use that font for something. I want to make a... I want to see if I can import it into a fucking ROM hack. 4? Oy vey. Oh, guess what I have 4 of? I might take you up on that. I do kind of want to try to make a ROM hack. I know it would take a while. I want this. Yeah. So that's why I like about indie projects. They're usually pretty chill if you just mention that you're not a big fan of a certain thing. But I'll definitely try the demo out. Could you imagine, like, a ROM hack? Well, that kind of makes sense.
There's nobody here.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
I still want to make my my Fire Emblem ROM hack where the plot isn't that it's just a LARP.
Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Because I think that would be a funny concept for a ROM hack. For Fire Emblem, obviously. Like, everyone gets cheesy death quotes. Because, you know, it's just a LARP. Instead of iron swords, it's like cardboard swords. Yeah, people can break character. I should talk to Rai. I want to see if I can pitch that to him.
You're okay.
But I believe Rai's working on, like, a different project at the moment.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys, too?
No, yes, that's right. You've heard. It was the Enchantress.
Yeah.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold.
I think I mentioned that
winter's
idea
night.
on stream, but that's like my idea for a
An
Fire Emblem
old
ROM
beggar woman
hack.
came to the castle and asked.
See, that's my one worry, okay, for runs of like a Fire Emblem roguelike is like, I'm not the biggest fan of a roguelike whose runs last really long. Like, Isaac's hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how much you do, is kind of the limit for me. But if it has a nice save system, then it should be fine. Hey, did you guys watch Beauty and the Beast? Because we're just recapping the plot right now. Because, like, I can imagine doing a roguelike and having a run be, like, 6 hours long and getting on hour 4. Man, what's happening to the Beast? See, there's that angle, too. Again, I would have to actually, like, play the game before I can make an argument.
Yeah.
I've gotten, like, 8 AP boosts already. It's ridiculous. So that's pretty normal. This game lets you, like, have almost all the skills you want. There's that, too, yeah. Maybe they could add it as, like, an optional thing you can turn off. Like, have a feature where if you do one continuous run or you want it broken up by or start at certain acts. I don't know. I'm always. Ow! Oh, I just scratched my head now. It hurts. Oh, fuck. It's really weird how chill Kingdom Hearts is. This is the chill stream. I'm pretty chill. Everyone in chat pretty chill? This has mostly been a just chatting stream. Eventually, we'll have actual, like, hard fights. I've never actually played Spelunky. And now Swirl's addicted to fonts. Awesome. Ah, this section's kind of annoying.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah, the NPCs are a big part of why this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Is this the spot?
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
I remember this section having enemies. Did he just fly over there?
I think this'll do the trick.
Wow, at the last possible second. I still have to get all the shit that's down here. The secret door is now open. It's the wall, Goofy. Pink Floyd's The Wall. The obvious one. Sora, no! That's the trap door! Yeah, there's also that with the idea of, like, you gotta make sure there's enough stuff. It's like in Hades, where it's like, good lord, those runs can drag. I sure do love the theoretical unlocks Hades has. The, like, 5. Man, I really want to like Hades more than I do. Like, I don't hate the game, it's just like, why is it a roguelike? Why wasn't it just like a linear... What about the summons and the keepsakes? But they don't really change... like, gameplay. Like, there's not gameplay unlocks. Like, once you have all the weapons, that's all your playstyles, and that can be done in, like, a couple runs. The keepsakes are mostly... You just need the one that gives you the extra life. Yeah, but, like, not meaning... It's more like picking out my playstyle, but my playstyle doesn't change as a run goes on. Like, those are where your unlocks for a roguelike are. Like, because all of the... But, like, because you don't unlock gods, and because the god powers only modify existing things, Zangrius plays pretty much the same, no matter what god build you're doing. It's not like Isaac, where different items interact with different characters differently. Yeah, and then there's the issue where Hades has way too much story for someone who only does runs, where I missed a good half of it. Because I just was like, oh, you just do runs. That's how you do a roguelike. No, you're supposed to talk to everyone. I'm running into that problem in Death Must Die, but also, Death Must Die also has an issue that I don't like.
It's time you dealt with
Yeah, but I didn't buy it for its story. I bought it because I wanted to play a fun roguelike.
You have this castle,
and
your precious rose, and then
I like Zangrius, but everyone else is a little, how do I put this?
Feed your anger.
Bland.
Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
None of them really, like, stood out as interesting to me.
Loved in return. Who could ever love a beast?
I don't know. I like Hades, but, like, the 10-hour playtime I have on it is, like, probably all I'm gonna have. Swirl, why do you say that?
Hey, Prince.
I mean, that's not an unpopular opinion, but... Not an opinion not shared by furries. Do you want him to have, like, a beard? Oh yeah, time to beat them. I mean, that is true. Yeah, there's... To me, what makes... Yeah. Holy shit! Item slot? Armor slot? That's another thing. It's like, For a good roguelike, to me, unlocks should actually do something.
Well, Master,
like in Isaac.
That is, how shall I say? Actually,
What the issue that I get where you get that, Swirl, but also like the issue is the beast form isn't supposed to be
you did
attractive. It's supposed to be scary.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Zaldin.
Like that's like an issue when you try to make a design look good.
He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me.
Like the beast is supposed to not look appealing, I think.
He took all my sorrow, my sadness.
But it's also supposed to be like it's a punishment.
Rage.
I don't know where I'm going with this argument.
There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
We'll all be.
My point is, some people don't want the beast to change for completely not safe for work reasons. That was my point.
Right?
Was that it? Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
Goofy's just
right, Master.
spitballing.
We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you...
Oh my god, are we already at the boss?
Belle.
How short are these levels?
I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
Kinda.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
You are right, Swirl, actually.
But
I have 100 hours in
No
Wilder
excuses.
Myth. Man, I gotta
Come
get
on,
that
we'll go
in
with
Wilder Myth. I have like 20, I think. Until I get healed, there's no point in keeping. Oh, I have no armor. That's fine. I have not. Oh, fun fact, Swirl. If you ever get the game Death Must Die, its current final boss is Dracula. I get rid of item boost. Item boost is fine, but I'd rather have that. Blazing Shard. He trashed this room. God, I like Death Must Die, but like it needs... It's running into... I've already beaten a run, and it's running into that same Hades problem where... I'm not really sure what the unlocks really do. I'm liking the game, but... I don't know, I still like it. I probably won't be playing a lot of it till it's finished, or whatever. Damage die. What the fuck is damage die? It'll be useful later. And people still did. I like that Vampire Survivor has a lot of clones, because I think a lot of them do the game better than Vampire Survivor. Because there's a bunch of them that are quite good. I will always talk about how good Hollow Cure is, because it's actually very good. Brotato's really good.
Yeah.
What else do I have that's really good? Halls of Torment is actually quite fun. It is very hard, though. Like, its early game is not, like, easy. But I feel like a lot of people have put really fun spins on the concept, to the point where I'm always interested to see new ones. Vampire Survivor is still the most addicting. Like, that game just hits that sweet spot. Also, those Vampire Survivor DLCs. Oh, so good. They've got what? It's been 3 of them, and they're all been fantastic. One of the things I actually liked about the Among Us DLC is that it's barely Among Us themed. It's mostly just generic alien themed, and I actually really think that worked. Yeah. The ones that are very good do something very unique with the concept. And I think people have found their own way to put a spin on that. To the point where, like, very few of them feel like just clones. Even then, if they just clone Vampire Survivor as it is, as long as you don't charge a lot. Probably the first one. Warmer, ladder. I'm the type that I like a genre, so I tend to follow whatever the genre's trying to do. I just have to not get into more factory games. I need to stop with that. I don't have time to put another 100 hours into a video game. Until... Swirl, your tastes are whatever I'm looking at Steam right now. With some exceptions, whatever I'm looking at normally has your name next to it. The amount of times I have looked at a game on Steam and I see also wants or already owns, and it's Swirl. I mean, it's cool to know what you like and dislike. I'm willing to try just about anything if somebody gives it to me. I've learned that. I mean, hell, I played Satisfactory because I watched YouTube videos on it. And now look what happened. And I'm afraid Factorial will be on that list. That's true. Like, I know what genres I don't like, and I tend to not follow them. And then there's the genres to me where, like, I don't follow them. I do, but I don't play them. Damn. Like, I like watching the train wreck that is Mascot Horror, but I don't actively play those games. I just think it's funny that they're train wrecks. Honestly, when it comes to, like, my opinions in media and, like, how I approach other people's, is like, as long as you're not liking something that is literally, like, I guess, harmful, I don't give a shit. People can have different opinions. Also, this is not the right way. Shackled Power, did I play that one? It sounds familiar. I gotta keep track of all the ROM hacks I've played. You zone out when your engineering friend talks about PC building. Swirl? I wonder if people feel the same way when you talk about Astarion. That was a joke! That was a joke! It is so weird that what I know about Baldur's Gate the most is Astarion facts, thanks to you. I don't need to do his character quest, I already know it.
Yeah.
Oh, there was an enemy there.
Yeah.
Where the hell am I getting all this experience?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is going on? Why am I leveling up so fast? Fair. You guys hear my unfiltered opinions. I've hated games. Poor Dark Deity. I just do not like that game. Hate might be a strong word, but dislike is definitely an art for that. Let's see. I'm trying to think what other games I like hate. What's really weird is the two games I know I've refunded on Steam. I refunded them not because I hated them, I just knew they weren't for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Barony, I really wish I was more into you. You look neat. I'm just not a fan of your gameplay.
I'm warning you. You'll be sorry.
Belle, where are you?
Please, help! I'm in the ballroom.
Why did we, like, go down the stairs past that door? Like, we came from there. I get annoyed by games, and there's some ROM hacks that, like, I get annoyed by.
Belle!
But, like, to truly hate a game, well, okay, there's some games I hate, but that's more conceptually. I am anti the RE4 remake. But that's not because of the game itself, it's more... The original didn't need to be changed. It's kind of weird, I don't think I bought games that I overall, like, hated. I tend to be pretty good at buying games I like. Or find interesting. This fight's interesting.
Yeah.
It's a fun fight. I can think of more movies and TV shows I've hated more than, like, games. There are some animes that have ticked me off. Come on. Let me fight you. Fuck. I like giving stuff, like, the benefit of the doubt sometimes. But, like, I like to make sure to give things... Like, I like to make sure I'm, like... Wow, that was easy. Where's phase 2? But, like, I'm pretty good at what I like and dislike, where I know what to stay away from so I don't dislike stuff. Yeah, there's that. There it is. The real fight. Against, Beast. He's invisible. Now he actually has proper health.
Get out!
Might as well use this while I can.
Give me strength.
See, there's stuff like that. Like, I can think of games where... Like, I just wish the gameplay was more fun. Oh my god, stop jumping. Yeah, this is the boss fight. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, the one disadvantage of using those big moves is I now have no mana. But it's dead. Where is it? Fuck. Oh my god. What is going on?
Okay. This is it.
Nice. I can't wait to play Morrowind. I did purchase it last Steam sale. I'm sure I will like it, but I'm also sure I'm gonna hate it. I have that feeling for Morrowind. You know, where like... Part of me thinks I'm gonna like it, but part of me also knows.
We did it!
So you think...
Makes sense, yeah.
Zaldin!
Sometimes I can get past game-breaking stuff. Like, I played all of Deadly Premonition 2 and it was like...
He must be with Organization 13. Ever heard of the Nobodies?
That's fair, Swirl.
When a strong-hearted
You can
person
watch my
goes into a
stream of that
heartless,
if you want to see the full
Nobodies
gameplay
created too.
experience. Where I
See,
cheated
the
halfway through.
organization, they've got control of all the Nobodies.
That's right. They were gonna make you into a Heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
The smartest plan in any of these games.
Bell.
God, I love Vampire the Bloodline Masquerade. Or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So good, I can't wait for the sequel to be fucking dog shit.
Bell, I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you.
I'm like half dead. Just punches him.
Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
I'm cursed. No.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
I own that. I'm gonna have to try that out.
Remember the rose?
From the beast's room?
No, a different one, you
Precisely.
dumbass.
You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
the spell will be broken.
I can go back to being a Frenchman.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
No.
We think so.
I ain't close, man.
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
Sora's like, these fuckers ain't gonna work. What's the item? Oh, it's the rose. Yeah, but that can be fun where, like, you just stumble into mechanics. It's like in Isaac when you learn synergies are real and you're like, oh, okay. It's like in Risk of Rain 2 when you learn that synergies are real. Everything has synergies. Oh, I'm just thinking about my backlog now. Christ.
What happened?
Death.
Do you have to go?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Now, no more arguing, okay?
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
You're welcome here anytime.
It fucking kills.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization,
So we've been
anything
to
at
2
all,
worlds, and
let
I
us
wonder if
know.
anyone's picking up a similar theme in both of these worlds.
Okay, gotta go.
I wonder if anyone can figure this out, what all the worlds have in common this time. Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow Bastion.
Would that make any sense? Oh, right. I remember what this is.
I wonder what's up.
Who knows?
Come on.
Damn, there's no healing in Noidia? Or Noita or whatever?
Well now, took your time, did you?
Merlin, I'm busy doing other things.
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal Heartless.
I really do want to play it, even it with
So
you
what's up?
explaining that.
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Oh boy, Winnie the Pooh!
Pooh's storybook.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why.
Such
I
a weird
summoned
sentence.
you. And when I did, I was attacked by the Heartless. Of course, I fought back with some rather powerful magic.
Can I
but
see this
then
magic?
I began to fear the book would be damaged, so oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
Damn, I always like building healing on roguelikes.
Yeah.
Most attacks just outright kill you, damn. Damn it. The game won't let me leave. Damn, I have a lot of money.
Sora!
Cover for me, okay?
I love that Donald and Goofy just don't come along. Ah, 100 Acre Wood. We have to complete this for the Ultima weapon, and to get a Keyblade that will actually help us
I wonder
later.
if Pooh's home.
Yeah. I just love that you're like actually on the book. It's so cool. I love this game. I thought I'd be making fun of the story more, but no, I'm just like I'm having a blast. Like, I'm just kind of chilling and playing. This game's just so good. Like, this is my jam. Shit, I need to be in a higher jump, don't I? Interesting. I didn't know that when I bought it.
There.
I'll get to it. I'm sure I'll have fun. I bought it kind of cheap though. I kind of want to get back into Sunset Overdrive because I played like an hour of that and actually was having fun.
Hey,
It just
Pooh,
kind of
baby.
runs like ass
Finding
now.
enough honey lately?
Oh, yes.
In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like
You get to the poo level and it's like
Sure, I'm game.
your any hatred you have.
Huh?
Good game with a bad story, so I'll love it. Should I stream that? The gameplay was fun. I love, Swirl, that your criteria if I'll love a game is if the gameplay's good but the story is bad. I hate how right you are.
Did you bring the book, Sora?
Ah, shit, the book.
Hey!
Why do they want the book? Defeat the Heartless. I think the reason the game makes you do this is because the pages start spawning. Or are able to be collected after this point. Excuse me. No, the book!
Think it's okay?
No!
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Brian?
Fuck him.
Well, I guess we could explain.
Great.
No, fuck him. These idiots. Wow, we lost a lot of the world, didn't we? Sora's like, not this shit again. I love the high jump like he does a flip. What is that? To jump higher, I must flip.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness
Kind of weird
exercises.
nonsense.
Perhaps
But I
we
like
could
weird
visit a bit
nonsense.
later.
I guess I'll just have to,
Somebody
like,
I don't
play the
know.
game to figure this out.
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I?
Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh now lost
My
his,
stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey.
Damn! That's rough.
Something very weird.
I'll unlock it first try. Just like how I got that Ouroboros card in fucking, Inscription. Just my amazing luck. If we had just waited, we could have prevented this. No. Memory loss. Wait, what happened to the page we were on? It is? Merlin's like, good job, idiots. Oh, it's a summon. Damn it. I don't want summons. The first summon is Chicken Little. Oh, God. What sucks is they also, I believe, take Drive Gauge, which is gonna be used for drives, so... Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm not using the lock-on mechanic because it's not as good as just holding down the A button. Or, yeah, A at this rate. Oh, is this the ghost ship? Yes! Oh, I love this one. Introduce my least favorite enemy type. God, I'm not getting any points. Look at this thing. God, I love this game sometimes. Actually, I always love this game. What am I talking about? Fighting this giant pirate ship. Oh, it's so cool. I'm easily pleased, apparently. Now, who am I kidding? I don't care if I'm easily pleased. I think it's funny, sometimes they only give you health. Where are my points? Where are my battle points? Look at this. This is such a cool ship. Damn. What the fuck? Stop attacking me. Help. Not doing so good against the ship. Also, does that mean the Heartless should have access to giant pirate ships? Kinda cool. Can I join their team? Oh, I hate the grabbers. They're fucking annoying. New game plus 27. Oh my god, game. Oh right, there's this. Parallel world travel. Damn it, I didn't kill that thing. None of those are told to you. So you're just not told about that mechanic? Just gonna bounce around the ether. Yeah, I think I got everything but the special one. Part of me wants to, like, do the optional gummy stuff, but no. Land in Olympus. Let's go. Welcome back to Hercules. A level that there should be more stuff to do, but I'm probably gonna skip a lot of it. The arena's not as good in this one. It doesn't offer experience. Also, at one point, like, the level to do the Colosseum is, like, 10 above what you currently are. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, just a little off.
Heartless!
Heartless! Wait, let me save first. Wait, the game will just let me do this? I see. Wow, that's a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the experience system. Get 10. Oh, I got an AP boost. You know what? I didn't need an AP boost. However, I just got a Mega Potion at like chapter 3, so... How's it going, Gex? I swear you were here earlier.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Where are you even playing there, Gex?
And you're supposed to be?
I'm Sora. He's
We're
Turtles,
heroes.
and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
Dead. I had to go play
know
WrestleQuest.
Wonder
How
Woman?
is WrestleQuest?
Just real heroes too.
I'm still on the fence about buying that.
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
Your friends, huh? Dead! Yeah, I thought we killed Hades. Goofy is the smart one, is the best joke. Right, we will not tell Hercules that we're in the underworld. Except I will totally tell Hercules that I'm in the underworld. I forgot what the puzzle pieces do. So that's what I was kind of worried about, is that it's a more bare bones experience. The reviews aren't great on it, which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
But like, I might give it a shot if it's cheap. Oh yeah, rocks will just fall on you. I forgot about that. I think the experience scales a bit better in this game. Oh yeah, I can't use my drive anywhere in here. They make a big deal about that. $50, Jesus. So many mithril shards, what the hell? They did it, I can open chests without having to be out of combat. Yeah, I feel like they want you to use magic here, but I don't, because it's magic and it's dumb. What is the magic I have? Okay, I have Cure. Cure's pretty good, actually. It's no reflect. Oh god, another AP boost. It's no reflect. Reflect's the real broken thing. Yeah, right now, for like synthesizing, what we kind of want is just resources to drop. The more resources I get, the more recipes I unlock for free recipes. Yeah. It's weird like that. Like, you kind of have to keep synthesizing and doing stuff to get more recipes. Unlike in 1, you'll normally get most items just by playing. The grind is more the amount of items. Yeah, that's probably the plan for WrestleQuest. I was gonna buy it day one, but the early reviews weren't great. You know, it looked fun.
Run away!
Me. Just run away.
Okay.
Am I able to do this? We can try. Well, I'm never buying Fight Forever, so... So that's our first bonus boss. And I'm actually gonna give it a shot. Dude, I would kill for Sora to be like, ah, fuck. To be like, ah, fucking hell. So the game actually lets you fight the organization members that were killed in Chain of Memories. And that's a Ys thing. Oh, I can't do it yet? I thought I could do it. Whatever.
Where do they dig these freaks?
They...
Jeez Louise.
They're bonus bosses. They also give you recipes.
So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him.
Even the ones not made of meat, somehow.
The Underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior.
That is a lot of money for one character and some songs. Good lord. What's going on, Tony? Oh, come on, this is a cave.
Hades, come out!
Let's fight. Valley of the Dead with plants. Why did they get, like, drops twice? That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Money! God, I really do need, like, that second item for, like, armor. Welcome back, Sin. I thought you went to bed. Neighbors are too loud. Yeah, Fight Forever's been kind of a disaster for them. Don't worry, Sin. My stream will put you to sleep. Yes, give me more of that. Wow.
Yeah.
As you can see, we're still beating stuff up. We've learned things. Yay, items.
By the by, what's down there?
Literally hell.
Just the Underworld's deepest
Beat them up and break their necks like Mark Henry.
Bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
I don't remember the guy that he brings out being a villain.
You don't say. Well, maybe I should go.
And out it comes. I don't even know. Yeah, he's literally Satan in the, this version.
let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal.
There's a
I'm gonna
chase?
offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird.
Which bird?
And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
He's from 10. Final Fantasy 10.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
I love that that's his intro line.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Imagine saying that to a god.
No wonder no one wants to die.
Fuck yeah. I love him. He's one of my favorite companions. He's so random, but I love him.
Fight.
Fight.
Get up!
Get up!
That's it. That's it. Is that all you got? Feel the heat.
Yeah.
They didn't. 10 got a bunch of sequels.
I feel kind of funny. That's right. See,
I feel like after they're done remaking 7, they should do 8 and then 10. Because people remember those heavily. People remember 9, but it's not as well known.
Go now.
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that?
Can't fight him here. We have to go. Now.
Gex, I know exactly what promo you're talking about, because that one's fucking amazing. 11 is hot women. Is 11 the one in the desert? Because 11's not very good. Nine is like that. My opinion on 9 is the Final Fantasy game that's liked by people that have played like every Final Fantasy game.
Count on it.
Like 6, 7, 8, and 10 are the ones people know.
Leaving so soon?
And then like 9's the one people say is good, but those people are already Final Fantasy fans, if that makes any sense.
That's it. Feel the heat.
And people liked 15, but I'm annoyed by it. Or 16 or whatever.
Feel the heat.
I did not.
Well. That all you got? Feel the heat.
I want to play something with Twitch integration at some point.
Feel the heat.
Since I actually get people to watch my streams now.
Yeah.
Feel the heat.
That should be a fun one.
Feel the heat.
Heal.
Feel the heat.
Yeah.
10? Yeah, it has 2 sequels.
Take that. That's it. Is that all you got?
I hate this section.
Yeah.
They're pretty obvious. Experience boost! What? Defense gets experience boost at like level... What?
Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Farewell. Feel the heat.
Final Fantasy 10 is also the one with, Blitzball. 8 has Triple Triad. I can't believe experience boost.
Yeah.
How they nerfed heal is weird.
Take that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's it. Know your place.
Fuck it.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, this section's kind of infamous.
Blade shall be twofold.
Blade shall be twofold.
That's it.
Yeah.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Oh my god.
There.
Is that all you got?
Can't believe I actually have to use items.
That's it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, this level's a bit longer than the others because I don't think we actually return like to do a full second half of the level.
You're really good.
We
Are you
might, I
some
can't
kind of
remember.
hero?
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an
Huh?
Auron.
We still fight him at some point if I do the Colosseums.
I'm Sora.
Goofy!
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
Sora, take him up on that offer. Now can I do the portal? Because I want to just lose to the fight. It's a pretty tough fight. Oh, I think I have to beat the level. Alright, let's keep going.
I got Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me.
I've been killing them left to right.
You just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
That's the plan?
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
Oh good, the Cerberus fight, which is actually easier this game. I'm kind of glad I forgot. Also, I learned this after the fact. The fucking Cerberus fight in 1, you can actually lose that and it doesn't affect shit. You just lose an item. That's not a required fight to win.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Been tabbed out the whole time. Yeah, we're doing Hercules.
Yeah.
Sora. Die. They really changed magic in this game where it's a lot more usable. And then I won't use it.
Farewell.
Oh, I got an equipped experience boost.
Yeah.
Damn, I have some decent money. 3. I need 7. Do I have 7 AP boosts? No, but I can do that. Which gave me everything I needed. What does an experience boost actually do? When you're at less than half health or less. Damn it, it's not just a default one. Lame. I mean, it's better than everything else I have. Oh my god, what's going on? Help. I'm not gonna use Bushido, because that's just useless. Also, it uses all my mana, so... it's probably not for the best.
Farewell.
Farewell. I forgot how weak strength builds are early on. Like, they'll get a lot better, but right now, they're not the best.
Know your place.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, whatever. And I can just have him do the entire fight, which is the
Pain
best.
shall be twofold.
Didn't do a lot of damage, I just noticed.
Farewell.
Yes, more items. That's what actually what I need. So weird, because like we're not at the point where like alchemy's really viable. That's later. And it's super nice when alchemy becomes viable. Let's get some neato items from it.
What? Excuse?
They just locked the exit.
Come on, open.
Ah.
Will that open it?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Hurry!
Oh, we beat him once, twice. We'll still stay and fight. Excuse me. Only us two, huh? We got this. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that's very good against this fight.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Farewell.
It's actually why having a lot of increased aerial maneuvering is very good in this. He also doesn't have his most annoying attacks in this.
Farewell.
Oh my god, Oh, I'm dead. Why is this, like, homing attack?
Yeah. Yeah. Heal.
Yeah, let's just do that. That's my triangle attack on him. There we go. I love that it's just as a fade. There we go. Counter guard. Donald and Goofy did not get a bonus from that fight is kind of sad. Getting more skills is fun, but I also kind of like getting stat increases. The boss fights just give you new skills, and all of them are pretty useful.
Come on, Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day. For old time's sake.
Just one.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down.
Kinda sad.
Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What does a hero need rest for, huh?
To restore?
See ya.
Sora, don't let me down.
It's not going so well over here. We lost him? How much for counter guard? I don't even have guard, so we're not using that right now. Oh, that's why I'm not allowed to do that fight. It's like standing in a pool of, like, disgusting water. Of course, I can't do shit. Oh, I need stones. Where the fuck am I gonna get stones? The problem is I have to synthesize about everything. Hades, what are you doing? What's going on here?
Get this right. That brat's Keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld?
You do?
It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Herc the Jerk's winning streak.
That's where
Zeus locked it tight.
Oh. Oh?
Bingo.
Bingo.
All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kind of particular. It
Yeah,
won't
only
work for
people
just
who are
anybody,
chosen and not
that kid
chosen.
ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
It's also called kidnapping, Hades. Meg, I'm sorry, we could not talk to Hades. He's kind of a jerk. Hey, the same music. It looks exactly the same. Oh, everything's right with the world. It's not good, Swirl. Getting a headache again? Yeah. Go lie down. Have a good night, Swirl. I might actually stop streaming. Yeah, I'll keep going. The problem with this game is, like, I don't know when to stop.
Sora! Donald! Goofy! When'd you get here?
2 minutes ago.
Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Beating people up.
Junior hero's always busy.
You know
I'm beating up more monsters than you, Herc. We're gonna need that stone. But I won him. I mean, beat him. But wait, is the implication that I actually, like, won all the previous Colosseums? That's pretty cool. Oh, this part.
Hey, champ. How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match.
Tomorrow?
Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Capiche?
Capiche?
Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to 2 simple words.
Death.
Eat, bathe, sleep.
That's 3 words, Paul!
Huh? Hey,
The
you
games.
made the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have
Yeah,
you
pretty
earned your
good.
true hero wings yet?
Yes!
Nope, you ain't got what it takes.
Really?
So, what's up?
I saved the world. They say that like I didn't beat Hades last game. The score is 20. They really like orbs in this game. Really funny if it gave them health bars. Easy! Give me something harder. I don't even get experience for this. There are no puzzle pieces here, right? No, because they'd be 100% missable. $100? Uh-oh. summon. Can't interrupt the training. Damn, I already got a decent chunk of it. Aerial dive. The funny thing about the AP boost is, like, there'll be a part in this game where, like, I will regret using all the ones I have. Because there'll just be abilities I don't need to use. Anything I can get rid of for that? No. Oh, and the one time I don't have AP point. AP. Oh yeah, summoning has its own level. I forgot about that. But like where, Phil? Jerk. Why did nobody steal it? No, we haven't. We've been training. Poor Herc.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the weather?
There's
I
weather?
thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
Why is this cutscene sped up?
I came to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
Yeah, why does this feel sped up?
You mean you kidnapped her?
Yes.
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details?
Good idea.
You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra.
Where'd you get one of those?
Who knows what kind of accidents might happen?
Yeah, all the people you're gonna kill in the crowds.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
I do.
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
Fair, 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 fair. No, Sora, no, we'll go save Meg.
Can you handle this?
No.
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
Shut up,
Take care of
Goofy.
the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
Can't wait till we have to beat the Hydra in a fight.
You gotta find Meg.
No. I don't understand that. Give me, like, sugar. Sora, why didn't you jump on? Take a nap, man. Like, just a standard nap. If I remember correctly, I got a decent Keyblade at the end of all this. Phil, what were you doing down here? Down that corridor. Come on, Phil.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a good item. Hey, I'll just keep it for now. This thing kinda sucks. That's like 2 hits. Who's in the crowd?
Thanks. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
There's nobody there. Run. Yeah, I love that they do that. Maybe I do want to use that power boost. I'm not really strong. Every single thing I need. God, I'm like the same strength as Goofy. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I mean, all it really does is not let me use drives. Which is still significant, but not as much as I think the game realizes. It's not like you took away magic. Taking away magic would be fucking annoying. Oh, Cyclone worked. Come on, game. I can get up there. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have the map for this area yet. They don't drop health much. Oh my god, party members, do something! These enemies aren't even that tough. We just suck. That was almost a level up. Holy shit. I'm not fighting you. There's that AP boost. Strength magic. Pretty good, actually. I guess I'm just kind of looking where enemies are. I see a chest and enemies. Duality puzzle piece, huh? Wait, what happened? Was there another enemy there? Oh, there was. Yeah. I always love if they despawn, they respawn with all their health. That's fun. It's not, but... It's fair, though. Kinda. I forgot what the puzzle pieces do. I should probably look into that at some point. It's the only way to fight the true secret boss. Two AP boosts, Christ.
Huh? Oh, you!
Not you again.
Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas?
Not even close.
Oh, it's no use. Huh?
It's no
what are you
use!
talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one?
You're bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude.
I borrowed it. Why does he need it?
Water dance.
Great.
It's
Yeah, this is the best fight. Doesn't matter what your build is. Come on.
Back off. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
God, I'm afraid of death here.
Not bad, Roxy.
Ooh, nice. HP up.
Ooh. Roxas, come back to us.
Our clubhouse is so lonely without you. Just leaves.
Guy's a broken record.
Who the fuck's Roxas? You lost 2 levels. That'd actually be really funny. Just takes away shit.
Meg needs our help.
Does she? She'll be fine. What? Oh yeah, that thing before. They're pretty fun fights, actually. I might go back and do it. Can I do it now? I think I have to save Meg first.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it's Meg, then the Hydra, and then I'm done. There's that AP boost again. Tell you, you get a lot of those.
Okay.
To the rescue! Yay! That just explodes.
Almost there.
Guess she's down there, huh? Or up? Whatever.
Nah, that's what I call a key.
Bye!
Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
At least we saved her.
Behind you!
God damn it,
What's
Pete.
wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Alright, time for Pete's first boss fight.
Help me! Yeah.
Kind of interesting, instead of a health meter, she says like a damage meter. It's so weird. Fuck you, Pete. You're not even in trouble. Stop coming to the fight. How are you not dying?
I'll show you.
How are you not dead? No, seriously, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Why isn't he dying? Oh, I was supposed to just destroy. Finally! Just throw a Heartless at them?
Sorry, I'm late.
That was the worst whistle. Get knocked out again.
Get Meg out of here.
No.
I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
No.
What about you?
No.
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
But we saved the world once now.
Now, wait a sec. Cole?
Cool? Herc's fucking pissed. The Wonder Boy's really tired.
You'll be okay. Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
We're fucked.
Get Meg out of here.
Yeah, why are you talking to the horse? Excuse me. Holy shit. I don't know what the point of, like, that transition cutscene is if we come right back down here. Like, I can't even I can't redo my items, heal. Defeat Pete before the cave collapses. This should be easy.
Let's go.
Or I can just do this. Easy way to deal with it. The triangle stuff definitely made things easier, but I actually really think it's a fun mechanic. Because, like, almost every unit has one. So fucking easy. Which means I've been struggling more on normal enemies. Damn, I suck.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
How is Pete traveling to world? Like, is he making his own dark portals? Does he have his own gummy ship? Can I get a game where Pete teams up with a Keyblade user?
Could today possibly get any better?
That sounds awesome, actually.
This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
My controller is just rumbling so much. I think we'll finish this, and then I'm gonna do that bonus boss. If it's open, I think it is after I beat Olympus. Sadly, if I can't beat it, then we'll do it another time, but I do want to try all bonus bosses. Because they're fun, and they have extra unlocks. You got a level, which is really nice. For a while, levels are going to be kind of necessary. But that is my second one of these. Wait, what? Holy shit, that's a jump in defense. Yes, I'll take it. Like, everybody's just here. Sora already has, like, a good amount of health. What the hell? See, this is another one of those games where synthesizing is just kind of broken. Personally, I always like that. It rewards you.
This can't be.
Good job, idiots. Oh yeah, the Hydra's still alive. Get up on the Hydra's back!
Champ, you're safe!
Thank God.
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
I didn't train you at all.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Good Lord, man. Just get out of there.
Yeah.
We got this.
Suppose you got room for one more.
We're in.
Oh, they're all here. I love the snake neck. Fuck. So close, game. I love when it comes down for its weak point. We did it! We won!
Hey, Sora!
What do you want, Phil? Get up on the Hydra's back!
Back off. Yeah.
I love when I, like, do that and there's no enemy there. It's a really weird fight. I do like how the NPCs, like, actually come to help. It's a cool fight in that way. Boom. Ah, crap. How many fucking heads does it have now? You know, Sora, you sure do beat up a lot of non-Heartless. Is that against the law? Come on. Where's the head I need to hit? God, I hate fights that are long, not because like they're challenging, but because they're like this. Pegasus, run! It's keeping my lock on. That's kind of weird. Can I kill it yet? No. Come on, game. Oh my lord. Oh, I get thunder. And more HP. Donald got an armor slot? Good job. We're just the best, apparently. Makes sense, but...
I let you down. I'm just... no use.
It's no
It's not your
use!
fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
Yeah, chill.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him.
Nah,
Sora.
he's gonna die.
Donald. Goofy.
Local
I
man
owe you
dies.
Big time.
Hey, it's no big deal.
He'll be
Just
fine.
let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
We will.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
We're heroes.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have
How
to
about
hit
all
the
the
road.
things we killed?
Okay. Don't be strangers.
Hey, remember how we beat the boss of this world while Herc didn't?
Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Dude, I'm better than you, Phil.
Well, time to go.
Loser.
Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Probably should just keep it. Could you imagine if it worked in other worlds? It's probably been done before, but I'd love an RPG character where gimmick is like, they don't actually gain levels, all their stats are dictated by their items. But that's most likely been done before. So cool. I love this game too much. And yeah, that's actually a pretty good Keyblade. For where we're at right now.
Where is everyone else?
Dead?
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Yes.
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
Maleficent thinks she's a villain. Important.
The Keyblade? He's been a real pain too.
Oh, has he? Very well then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
A lot, but also not a lot. It's weird. I don't know how to really explain it.
Oh, now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie!
We're fucked!
Something's wrong in the hall of the cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere!
Probably my fault, but whatever. Oh dear.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon.
Too bad King Mickey's like dead or something.
Goofy, where are you?
Dead? I gotta stop guessing that. That's never true. Let's give that bonus boss a couple of attempts. Also, because Timeless River's gonna take me a bit. So it's here, I think? That's if it's available. I don't remember when it is. So this finally gives me this, which actually is a bit stronger. Or Kingdom Key. Let's check it out. I saved, hopefully. Sora's like, where are we? Welcome to the moon, Sora! Sora didn't even fight this guy. Oh, I remember this fight. Alright, I'm gonna get annoyed. He has a lot of health for where I'm at. I guess I can just stun lock him. Crap. I hate this part. God, I hate the books.
Take this.
Go. I have to do it like 2 more times in this fight. Fuck. He loves doing that. Oh, there it is. No, it's this one. What? Good lord, I got destroyed. I might look up some level recs for that, but I think I'm gonna end it here. Hope everybody had a good time on stream. I know I did. I was having a ton of fun. I love this game. I'll see you guys all on Saturday for more Tearing Saga. Yeah. See you guys later.